Yo, how's it going, everyone? Marksman, Hellspawn, No Fear, Clink, Lord Carnage, Death Dealer, Big Bad Panda, Ninja Freak. I think I said No Fear, but I'll say it again, No Fear. How's it going, guys? Sorry I'm a bit late today. What are we doing today? We be grinding. Oh no, the noob is here. I know, right? What a noob. Yeah, sorry. Crazy evening. Long ass day. What can I say? What a noob! Hey, Gorsh, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Alright, let's get into it. Yep, it's been a long day. I also, as Lord Carnage just specified, that YouTube video has literally just gone live. That is one of the things I was doing this evening, as well as having just a long day at work. So, yeah, guys, if you could check out that link above, which I linked, or I can link it again, !builds. Just give the video a like, maybe, and maybe a comment if you could be kind. Maybe even check a bit of it out if you want to. That is a pretty in-depth guide of the build I've been playing. The planet is fully updated. It's got different variants in it. It's got explanations to the bugs. There's one glyph I've put in there which I'm going to test out, but I think it will be better than one I've been using. And yeah, all good. Just finishing the new zone up. Nice. Starting your second Spiritborn. Nice, Lord Carnage. What you thinking of playing for it? I just watched half the video. It looks good. Yeah. I mean, it's quite a long video. I tried to keep that short. It's like 40 minutes long or something. But, yeah. Hopefully it's not complete trash. Hopefully it helps. Hey, Pygonyrus is in the house. Dude, it's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? Are you doing pit runs? It's been a long time. It has been a long time. I can do a few pit runs for you. Why not? Yeah, come and join in, dudes. Why not? I was just leveling up a glyph myself, and I could use some raw hide. We're getting a buff to raw hide and everything sometime this week. They're making it so that salvaging is going to give us more of these resources, so that will probably solve the problem we're having with raw hide and such. Second will be my push build. My first is farmy. Fair enough. I'm good. Got bored with D4 expansion. Been waiting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, been with D4. Been waiting for the expansion. Okay, nice, dude. Are you playing the expansion? You can come and join if you want. If you want to come do some pit runs, I'm down. Why not? I was trying to level up, so I've got a. Yeah, I was thinking about this, because I've changed to the Jaguar primary, this glyph here, we're using it to scale the maximum resource on these nodes. That's lovely, except the multiplicative bit relies on you dealing thorns damage, which the only way I've got in this build now is if someone hits me first. So that's not ideal. The only thing I've got that can scale the max resources here otherwise is where is it? Menagerist. Now, we have got all 4 spirits in here, so we could get all 4. We could get the 16x here, and we could scale magic nodes. And it does actually give the benefit of we'd be able to scale some intelligence and strength, which would make it a damn sight easier to activate, say, this node up here, which I've nearly done anyway, actually, for extra life. But it does come with the incarnate skill damage increase, which will only increase Ravager. So might lose a little bit of damage on touch of death, but then you'd gain the 16x multiplicative, so it'd probably outweigh it. I don't know. I need to try it. What's your tag? I think you're on my list. Pygonyrus, if I removed you, please do not take it personally. I hit the friends limit. So I just remove people who have been offline the longest. But you're more than welcome to add me again. You should have thorns up all the... No, Gorsh, yes, I do have thorns up all the time, but only if they hit me. Not when you use it. Armored hide is... It increases your thorns, but you don't have... Unless you've got the primary of Gorilla on, you don't apply when you attack, right? So you have to be attacked. And the problem with that glyph is, it isn't like you get attacked and you get a buff, like to you. If you read how it reads, it increases all damage the enemy takes from you. So if that enemy hits you, they've got to hit you 15 times, I think, before they take that 15x. Whilst if you are applying thorns through attacking, then you just have to hit them 15 times and you're golden, right? Does that make sense? It's ménage à trois. Okay. Okay, well, Menagerie. I said menagerist. That's what it reads here. Menagerist. See, look, it says there. Menagerist. Yeah. So, does that make sense, Gorsh? Yeah, yeah. See, that's the problem with changing. It was fine with the primary gorilla, because that means all your attacks apply thorns, yeah. I'm kind of looking for some levels. I've been trying to see if someone would be able to help me. Yeah, jump in, dude. No worries. We can do some pits. I'll do some leveling for people. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, guys. I mean, if there's lots of you wanting to join, I guess I'll start a queue here. And are you not sure? Oh, yeah, sorry, dude. 1 second. Oh, yes, you did. There we go. I'm at the friends limit. Brilliant. This is my point, right? Give me a second. I will find some space. Oh, streamer problems. It's bad, isn't it? Here we go. Off for a month. I think that's long enough to warrant goodbyes for now. Let's find another one. So I've got 2 spaces. Is there a long one here? Most people have been online recently. It's making it difficult. Oh, goodness me. 23 days. There we go. That's a long time. There we go. It's pretty savage, but it's the only option I've got right now, all right? All right, guys, I'm just going to open a queue. 1 second. All right, it says Nightmare Dungeon, but just ignore that. Tomorrow I will update the bot. Right, sorry, join again, guys. I just had to clear the queue from yesterday. Everyone join the queue again. You've been off for 2 months, Burnt. Yeah, well, so people can add me again. Honestly, I just don't have a fairer way of doing it. That's all. Hey, Torty Foos in the house. How's it going? And how's it going, Burnt? It's good to see you. Pike and Iris, it's really good to see you, dude. It has been a moment. It's really been really nice to see some new, faces and some old faces back in again. Some familiar faces. Gorshi is carrying your noob ass. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Gorsh is a carrier of kinds. Why does that keep showing up? I keep getting notifications about world bosses spawning, but there is no world boss. I have no idea, Ninja Freak. Maybe it's just wanting you to do a world boss for some reason. All right, come on then. Let's do some pits here. I mean, I can do hundreds, but we'll just smash some 90s because I've actually changed the build around again, so my resistances won't be capped here, which will be interesting. I might have to use a resistance. Where have we got? We got one here somewhere. Here we go. That'll help. Yeah, my resistances will be about 60. I've got a pair of pants. I want to get resistances on my pants, not dodge chance, and I have got a pair for that, but I need more raw hides to. I mean, I'll lose one basic skill, but I really need more raw hide so that I can masterwork it. You know, those chestnut problems. I did hit for 1 trillion just before I came on, though. I hit for 1.6 trillion. It was in the more enemies I've got around me hitting at once, and when I proc the Jaguar primary and I've got more enemies being hit, the better. That's how you're going to get crazy damage. Because it takes all of the damage you've done in the last half second, no matter who it's to, and then applies it to everyone. It's absolutely bonkers. And if I can solve my armor without Juggernauts, I can get another 40x damage out of that as well. But that's proper top-end gear, GAs everywhere, Paragon buffed out, probably using essences. Right, you're good. Cool, yeah, if you just jump in, whoever's not in here, if you just jump in the entrance, you should be golden. Loving the expansion? Yeah, the expansion is good, isn't it, dude? Yeah, it's good. I think we're all enjoying it. So this is my Touch of Death build. I mean, it's got some similarities to other people's, I imagine, because a lot of people have been in and out of builds, and some of the techs I'm using here have been used in other builds at this point. So I imagine it will match up with some other people's ideas somewhere. There's only so much you can do with these builds, but I haven't looked at any other builds. I have actually built this myself. You know, and stuff, so it's pretty fun. I mean, it's by no means optimized. I haven't actually tried pit pushing on it, but I imagine I could do a lot higher than 102 now, which is how far I'd done before. I got to the boss in 107 before. Yeah, I had a rubbish boss, but I didn't have as much damage as I've got now, and I've got a lot of damage I can still gain on this build. So yeah, this build will absolutely go to 120, 130 if you've got proper crack gear. probably get into the, you know, decent number of trillions under the right conditions. Hey, Fonzie's in the house. How's it going, Fonzie? I mean, I don't think I've got anything Mars towards 12 yet. It costs too much. I've got one thing to 11, I think. Possibly. Pretty good. How you doing? I'm good, Fonzie. I'm good. Yeah, it's been a long day. That's why I'm on late. Plus, I also was working on getting my YouTube video out. I finally got my motivation to finally finish it. I've been working on it all week. Like, pulling bits together and segments and thumbnail. I'm pretty pleased with the thumbnail. I'm quite pleased with how that came out. I'm not a pro artist, you see, and I did all that myself. With some slight feedback from my brother. And then I just made an amendment, but it was really minor. You know, I'm getting better at making thumbnails. That's happy days. Gotta get good at something, right? Pro thumbnail maker. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the build's there. Exclamation mark build. If you guys don't mind going over and giving the video a cheeky follow and sorry, a like and maybe a comment as well, that would really help me out. Help me get my YouTube going again. I'm aiming to try and get a bunch of build guides out. I've already got another build cooking, and I've got a whole load of others, and I've got Sork builds that I keep getting asked to do from last season, but again for this season. And I've got a couple other builds I want to do. There's plenty of time this season, and a Christmas break in between, so I can absolutely get a bunch of builds done this season with build guides and various other things. I was also waiting on the news for Mobalytics. I'm now a part of the Mobalytics partner scheme, so I was waiting for that to come through officially before I put anything out. So that did hold me up a couple of days, but that's okay. It is what it is. You redid your build. Which build are you doing again, Ninja? Is there an option on there for cheeky follow? I wish there was. You know me, I love my cheeky and I love my follows. Yeah. Resolve stacking. Yeah. I've got a bunch of resolve in mine. Yeah. Resolve is pretty broken right now. It's pretty good. Crazy amounts of block chance and such. Man, I just need a bit. I need my attack speed back in my Paragon. Once I've got the Paragon nose, I'll be golden. Get the attack speed back in there. Happy, and it'll be happy days all round. It's one of Rob's builds that was recommended. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. I've seen the Rob's stacking one that did, like, what was it, 253 trillion or some stupid number. You started the overpower quill build. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Which one we got? We've got the fireball guy. So I actually saw it. If I see the fireball guy in time, he's fine. Sometimes he spawns on your feet inside the boss, so you never see him in time. I'm getting better at him now, though, because I'm just learning if I see it's him, I just run out before he spawns and just wait for him. But yeah. Alright, let's get this. I want to try this glyph out, but I need to level it up a bit more first. Nearly there. We'll do like 3 runs or something, and then we'll let other people in. It don't take too long. And people can just keep joining the queue and keep rotating. That's fine with me. Ooh, +2 potent amulet. Does anyone need an amulet with potent on it? Oh, let's try that again. Over on YouTube, Brandon Willoughby. What's up, bro? I try to stop by every day to watch and like when possible. Everyone watching on YouTube like the stream. Yeah, Brandon, I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I mean, and also Jameson Bush, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Do you play with people in USA? Yes, Brandon. Sorry, I answered this yesterday. Yes, I do. Do you want to get involved, dude? I'll tell you what, once I've done these next 2 runs, I'll get you in, because I meant to get you in yesterday. Please accept, guys. Also, guys on YouTube, I did just post up a build guide on YouTube for this build. It's pretty much just gone live. It's fresh off the print. So, I mean, if anyone wants to have a little nose, maybe give it a like. Maybe even give it a comment if you fancy. That would really help me out. I'd really appreciate that. You don't have to, but I can get the link for you. 1 second. I actually turned my bot off YouTube because it was just spamming you with stuff that was irrelevant to YouTube. I need to find one that doesn't do that. Here we go. There's a link for you in case anyone is interested. I say it's no obligation. I don't mind if you do or don't. It's up to you, but I'd appreciate it. I actually did put quite a lot of time into that. I'm trying to get better at making that stuff and make it more useful. So I think I've made some improvements on the last one. I can still already, after watching that again, see other improvements I can make. But I think that's it, right? I'm just going to hopefully improve and make them more useful each time I do one. Any feedback, I'm welcome for any feedback as well. If there's anything you'd like to see in those kinds of videos in future, if there's anything I missed, if there's anything you think was complete tosh or irrelevant, absolutely open to constructive feedback, because that helps me get better at making the stuff that's useful for you guys, to be honest, and that's what I'm aiming to do with it. So yeah, absolutely open to that. Also, I'll watch it real fast and comment for your brother. Yeah, it's not a short video, by the way, so I tried to make it as short as possible. My problem is I like to go in detail on things, so it is an in-depth guide, but it is chaptered up. Actually, I didn't, because it's only just gone live, I've not checked the chapters have actually gone live, but they should have done. If the chapters have gone live, you can skip through the bits you care about, I suppose. There's a mixture of like demonstrations to actual information, I suppose, and I tried to, what I did this time is I made it shorter by mixing 2 of them together, so you can see a horde in action while I'm going through like the skills and such. I got that idea from my friend and I really like the idea, so that's what I've done with it. But I show you the horde boss somewhere in that video, I think, and it's just absolute carnage. I think I do anyway, or do you know what, I might have missed the horde boss out in the video, but it definitely demonstrates doing a tormented Duriel and a pit 100 boss. I only did pit 100 just because I wanted to do it quickly, honestly. I mean, I just hit for 106 billion there casually. I could absolutely do higher than 100. I could probably do 115, 120 right now if I actually did a proper push, and I will probably try and do that at some point this week, and maybe I'll do a video for that as well. But for the purposes of demonstrating, if you can do a pit 100 on a build right now, Sork has only just today passed 100. I know that because I spoke to Roxy a bit earlier, and she was saying that they finally passed 100. So, you know, unless there's a cast using a bugged interaction, if a build can do 100, it's not bad. And I was just using that as a baseline, really, rather than oh, look at me, I can do a 150 show off. That's not really what my purpose of that video is. The purpose of the video is to show it can do all the end game content to this level, no problem, and my gear is pretty trash. Well, it's okay. Some of it's not trash, but it's by no means fully done. I haven't masterworked anything. I've got loads of greater affixes I can get. I've got some of the wrong gear on. In those demonstrations, I actually didn't have duelist on my boots either. I forgot to temper it on because I changed some stuff around for the video. So I actually did it handicapped. Yo, Imo, nice to see you all proud. Yeah, Will Williams, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm a bit late on today because long day at work, got home late, and then I wanted to get that video finished. I've been working on it all week. I've literally been doing bit by bit, just trying to get things recorded, things in, and try and make it smooth. And then I had to re-export it 3 times because I realised I missed something out. It turns out I still missed out one segment, but never mind. It's a non-important segment at least. But no, I got some stuff misaligned, and oh man, my video editing skills are pretty average at best. Something I certainly need to get better at. But that's fine. I'm fine with admitting that because it's not what I'm an expert at. I've self-taught myself to make a video of kinds that is hopefully not complete and utter trash. So yeah. YouTube is a wondrous thing. You can teach yourself lots of stuff on it. I'll catch up in Twitch chat in a second, guys. And yeah, Hellspawn, if you're still here, I'm not surprised your friend was jealous. So yeah, last night, guys, we did a unique tribute, and we all, because when one person drops something and knows you all get it, we all dropped a 4GA Shattered Vow at the end of my stream last night. So we got a 4GA Mythic. That was quite nice. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants and Bone Meal are in the house. How's it going, guys? Sorry, my chat was scrolled up. I missed it. And Zoe Blackfire. How's it going? How's it going? So making sure I haven't missed anything too important here. Back was just fighting with Amazon about a package they said delivered, but the picture is at the wrong location. Oh, yes. I've had that happen to me before. I've delivered your parcel. I'm pretty sure you haven't. But we have. It says we have. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I haven't got it at my house. And then they're like, oh, yes, we delivered it to the wrong road. The funniest one I had was they delivered one package of my neighbours to me and delivered my package to my neighbour. So they just got the I don't know how they got that one wrong. They literally just got the two packages the wrong way around. Fortunately, it was only two doors away, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that one amused me somewhat. Right, we're nearly there, actually. I can nearly use this now. I'll leave it up. Well, I could probably stick it in now, actually. I'll give it a go on the next run. See if it makes any old difference, really. Where can we put this point? I was working towards getting the attack speed, because honestly, that would help me quite a lot. Oh, actually. I need a touch more strength. No, I need a touch more intelligence. There. But that will be solved in a moment, I think. If I take... This is a benefit of doing this, actually. If I take this out and put Menagerist in... Where is it? That's going to give me a bunch of intelligence. 22 for free. So that pushes me a bit closer there. And as I level that up, that'll give me more. I can also do that for strength, but I don't think I need to do that so much for strength, because I only need 470. Yeah. It's just intelligence. Oh, no, we do need 510 there, but I suppose we may or may not ever actually get there. So I don't really need them. I just need... The intelligence nodes are nice here. We can scale those. We'll see how this goes. I probably want to get these two nodes down here, just because that'll give me the extra damage I'll be missing out on by not being in there, I suppose. But we'll see, because, I mean, oh, I need another 5 decks. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's decks up here, isn't it? Whoops. That's easily solvable. Here we go. Solved. Problem solved. Easy peasy. And it literally didn't cost me any nodes, so happy days. That's what we like to see. Great. Oh, I could have got an attack speed node down there. Let's go do this. One there. We can go another one over there. Yeah, we'll get these first. This will help me out on these runs. It'll make them be quick. It'll make them quicker. Furious Max in the house. How's it going, dude? And Night Medic as well. How's it going? And a Killer One and Twitchy Floki. Did the tribute disappear from your inventory? It wasn't my tribute, Twitchy. It was Hellspawn's. So I'm assuming it did, but I didn't ask him. How's it going, guys? Good to see you all. It's been I think it's been a moment, Twitchy Floki, if I remember. How's it going, man? Glad to hear. How's the job stuff going? Did they meet you halfway for more stream time? Will Williams. Unfortunately, work said that they weren't going to be able to accommodate anything. It's mainly because, I mean, I understand why. I knew it was a reality that might be a thing. I don't hate on them for it. I was a little bit disappointed because I've been there a long time, but it is what it is. They've got to do what's good for them as well. I think they're taking the stance of they don't want to make it seem like they're giving favouritism, which is fair enough. Also, the company's not necessarily been struggling as such, but they were acquired for a significantly higher price than what they probably should have been. And the market has been pretty savage since. I was trying to work out what words to use there. The market's been pretty savage since then. And let's just say that the money being made hasn't quite lived up to expectations probably for the last year or two. So I guess that probably doesn't help. But it's okay. We grind on. Do I have a Twitch link on here? Brandon, I do. Here you go. I mean, it's in that video. It's actually in the video. It's in the... What you're watching right now. It's in the description, I think. But here you go. I've just linked it to you there. There is supposedly where the tributes aren't disappearing. Oh, wow. I mean, that would be super broken if you're getting all the unique ones and and they're not disappearing from your inventory when you're using them. You get all the mythics super fast, right? That'd be crazy. Oh, gosh. Something in there nearly got me then. Rude. Why is it not attacking? Attack, please. There we go. That was a big-ass number. Oh, yeah, one of the things they're bringing in the patch this week is all these stupid numbers are getting reduced down to K, M, and, you know, they're abbreviating them. So you're going to know when it's millions, thousands, trillions, billions, etc., because it's going to be 13B. This is what they did in Diablo 3. They're bringing in all the tech over from Diablo 3 that they did years ago. They've already got that in Diablo 3. Oh man, this attack speed's already making a difference. I've just got 2.5%. Next level, I'll get another 2.5. Every 2.5 makes the difference. I probably just broke a break point because it feels a lot faster. Yeah, that would be nice for numbers. Yeah, it'll be nice because all these numbers won't look so stupid. Like you just can't see anything on screen. The numbers, there's too many numbers on screen. That was a cheeky 160 billion just for the sake of it there, you know. I'm pretty certain I'm doing more damage here with that one. The thing is, right, you're going to proc all 4 of those all the time for the 16% multiplicative. You've got 3 baked into your skill anyway, and then you've got Vortex for the Eagle. So you're going to have, yeah, you can see it there. So, I mean, Ravager will play a part in doing some damage here as well, because they're baked in as some of the skills scaling. So. And it gets applied on top of all your other skills as well as the Jaguar damage. So the Incarnate Scaler, although it's not the best scaler on the legendary part, I think that 16x is going to be better than the Thorns 15x, which I'm just not going to be building up much on them. I would have been before with the Gorilla Primary, but that then means you've not got the Jaguar Primary, which really is very powerful if you can attack enough stuff fast enough, which is what we're doing here. I mean, my numbers are visibly bigger. I'm doing like 50 billions just for normals, so like, it's absolutely mental. Like 66 billion, I mean, that wasn't overpowered, but still. You know, and I'm barely touching them. Also, when I did Uber Lilith earlier, I one-shot her on both sections, literally. If you watch that YouTube video right at the start. Also, I hope some of you get to watch my intro for my new logo. That's awesome. I really like it. But after that, you get to watch me one-shot Lilith. My first and only time I've done it this season, and I absolutely bent her over the table. She just literally, I ran in and just slapped her, and she just died. You just imagine someone in there going, and then she just died. It was really stupid. It's the quickest I've ever killed her, I think. And I killed her pretty quick last season. I literally bitch slapped her, and she took it. Oh man, well, hard times don't last. Strong people do. You got this. Praying for better time management. Yeah, well, yeah, better time management indeed, Will Williams. Yeah. Hey, Brandon Will, 92. How's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you the Brandon from YouTube? Appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate the follow. I mean, that felt a lot faster. I just did that about 2 minutes quicker than before. I think that glyph is a lot stronger, honestly. Let's see how quick I kill the boss. My numbers are visibly bigger. Look at this. Didn't even get... that first shadow didn't even get a chance to fire at me, and I wrecked him. I think that glyph is significantly better. Yeah, good times. This is the thing. That Ravager gets applied to all of my touch of death attacks. So it will scale the damage of that. An additional 5,000 damage strike per enemy for 6 seconds. Yeah, so it's adding that onto my attack, I think. And it counts, yeah, so I think that's adding it onto there. So it is a bit of extra damage, I think. Hey, Brandon, how's it going, dude? Johnny Sweatpants, how's it going, dude? Jameson Bush, the quill volley builds are changing too quickly for me to keep up. I am chilling with the max resource overpower, have the saw boots on for fun and movements. Yeah, I mean, there's about... there's a whole handful of quill volley builds now, isn't there? It's kind of the same for this, because everyone keeps discovering new techs, I suppose. But, yeah, I think the new quill volley build will be using similar tech to what I'm using, which is... resolve stacking with block chance, which is completely and utterly broken right now. I'll explain it in that video. And barrier generation. Now, on this build, you can't really temper barrier generation or anything without suffering touch of death swarm duration somewhere. So, yeah, I've taken a couple of nodes in... I wanted to test this out. I've taken a couple of nodes in Auspicious because that will theoretically allow me to generate up to 20% barrier. But that's actually currently up at about that's not 20% because I've got barrier generation on. 20% would be about 1,600. I'm at 2,900, and that makes sense because I have about 70% barrier generation. I think 74. I can get another 4 here, and I can get a bit more in my board maybe. But yeah, that's basically my cap, about 80%. You need 120 for flat earthen bulwark on its own to get 100% barrier on your life. With this extra 20% with the barrier generation bonus, that just about plugs the gap on my max life, as long as it's all up at the same time. So that's why I've done that for now, just to test it out and see how that feels. Right, I think that was number 3. So I think maybe we get some other people in and give them a chance. Hey, badass Eli's in the house. How's it going, dude? Let me know if I've miscounted that, guys. I'm atrocious at keeping up with counts. I think the resolve stuff will get changed and fixed soon, probably. I'm staying away from it because it's harder to gear for, and I fear it will be fixed soon. It probably will be. The new one that everyone's doing, Pike and Iris, absolutely, dude, you're welcome. The new thing that people are using particularly to scale their damage absolutely astronomically, and this is one I'm not using fully. I mean, I'm using it a bit, but not because I've deliberately geared into it. Vicious Shield is meant to scale on your maximum life. So if you have full barrier on your maximum life, that's 33-ish% multiplicative damage. That's about relative to every other legendary node, right? Give or take. This doesn't work this way right now. It works off of your base life, which is about 500 or 600. So every single multiple of 500 or 600 you've got, and I've got... Once I stick potions on, once I've stick potions on and scale my max life through runes and through the gorilla passive thing in my tree, I get to about 13,000. That's like 20-ish times what that node's doing. So what it's actually doing is giving me 20 times 33% multiplicative damage when I've got maximum barrier. It's enormous how much more damage this is giving than it should be. So this is one of the reasons that a lot of Spiritborn builds are giving out absolutely absurd numbers. That will get fixed. It's just a matter of when they choose to fix it. It might be at the mid-season patch because that will completely decimate a lot of builds. Like, they'll still be good, but they won't be doing anything like what they were. That's one of the big ones, and then the block chance is the other one with the... I mean, the fact you can stack like 30, 40 stacks of resolve, and you've got no cap to how much defense you can get from it here, and you've got no cap to how much damage you can get from it in the glyph over here. It's completely, you know, why would you not stack it? And then on top of that, you can make yourself invincible to crowd control because you've got so many stacks of resolve, you're permanently unstoppable. It's completely bonkers. So I imagine resolve stacking will get fixed at some point. But there's a whole number of things about resolve stacking that's a bit bonkers and broken. Tortifu, Big Bad Panda, Marksman, do you want to come join? Yeah, Colossal, the glyph, yeah. And on top of that, the resolve is scaling your block chance here with the interdiction aspects. And at the moment, even though it says block chance caps at 100%, it doesn't. It's infinite. So the more resolve you got, the more block chance you got. And the more block chance you've got, the more damage you get from redirected force. Because this gives you 58% or up to 70 at 100% block chance. But if you've got 400% block chance, you get 4 times that. And then that gets doubled up if you block, which is pretty much all the time, because you're running some stupid number of block chance all the time. You got 100 from Armored Hide, you got 45 from your Rod of Kepaleki, you got 10 in your boards, you know, and so on and so on. So you're just gaining stupid amounts of damage for free, which you shouldn't be getting. So there's all these different bugged interactions going on that's completely breaking Spiritborns, to be honest. Right, who we got in here? We got Marksman, we got Tortifu, Big Bad Panda. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Let's see if I can craft some more of these. I'm currently having to use incenses because I don't have materials to masterwork my pants, really, so I can use them. I don't think I've got enough. Where did I put them? I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? I thought I put them in there. Oh, I put them here. Yeah, they've only got one to basic skills, sadly, and it's not a GA max life, so I would lose damage, but it does have the ability to have resistances here, and I want at least one roll into it, really. We'll do 3 runs. Oh, I went to basic skills. I actually want into resistances, though. So look how expensive it is. God damn. That's it. Can't re-roll it again. Lol. I'm capped. That's what I mean. Just ran out straight away. Ugh. Painful. Oh well, come back to that. I'm pretty tanky. I don't really need maxed resistances. Okay, I'm going to assume the Big Bad Panda isn't here right now. So let's get Lord Carnage in if you want to come join. I'm just following the queue now. The first 3 weren't. I don't know if you're actually in the queue or not, so I'm just following the queue now. Every build is backed into a corner by the Kapelecki staff. It's crazy. I know, right? But this is what happened last season with Sorks, with the Winterglass. I have actually got some builds I'm going to try cook up without the Rod of Kapelecki, but that multiplicative crit damage really is insane. It's going to be quite hard to beat that in terms of the raw amount of damage and scaling it can do. .1:20 AM, got work early, calling it a night. Thanks for the runs and chill. Pygonaris, absolutely, dude. It's so good to see you, man. It's been a while. Have a good sleep. Have a good time at work, and I'll catch you soon, hopefully. Are you just running people through pits for Glyph XP? Will, at the moment, yeah. Well, I'm kind of leveling up my own Glyph, but I'm also helping people level up and stuff themselves, yeah. I'm chill. Yeah, if anyone in YouTube wants to get involved, just let me know. I'll get you involved. Hey, Gamer Daddy. Hey, man. How's expansion treating you? It's good, dude. It's good. How are you doing, dude? It's been a moment. I hope you're well. Yeah, Ninja Freak T4, yeah. Just waiting on having issues. Join. I think I can fix. What difficulty are you in? Oh, we're in T4, yes. Are you having issues joining? Okay. 1 second. Guys, accept this. Started customizing your own build and it's going well. Nice. What kind of build you building, or is it secret for now? Yeah, you should be able to join now, Lord Carnage. You're sub 60. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you should be able to join now. Basically, spam, Jag, Alt, and Vortex. Are you using the staff, the ultimate staff? Because I was going to build an ultimate staff build at some point. I hadn't decided which ultimate I was going to focus it around, but the hunter did cross my mind because you can spam it. If that's what you're doing. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, nice. That was something I was going to give a go at some point as well, or something along those lines. I mean, I haven't got a build for anything, but in my head, so I was like, oh yeah, I can see a pretty fun build there. No idea how good it'll be. I need to sit down with it, but yeah, the spamming the ultimate and well, yeah, you'd use Vortex to group them together, obviously. Something along those lines had crossed my mind, but there's I don't know, I haven't sat down with it. Using that staff though looks really interesting. So I think I will try and build a build around it at some point. Yeah, let me know how you get on with that, dude. That sounds really interesting. It's nice to hear that people are trying out different stuff, you know? Because yeah, that's what I normally do. I mean, I chose this build because I knew Quill Volley was going to be just complete. I mean, Quill Volley is just completely ridiculous. You see so many of it. The only reason we've seen so many evade builds is because that's been completely broken, and that's getting fixed this week. So that will be... I mean, I imagine the evade build will still function. It will not be anywhere near as good as it is, though, because that broken feature will just not... That broken part of it, it will just not... Well, theoretically, if they've actually fixed it, will not do what it's doing. Frozen Orb is almost done, dude. You should look at the gear now. I will do, I will do. Nice. How's it getting on in the pits and stuff? You blasting? It's pretty good. I'm in the process of redoing Paragon. Still shredding T4. Nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured the Hunter would do that because it's a pretty strong ultimate anyway. If you can just constant cast it over and over and over and over and over, then, you know, it's going to be pretty insane. I've actually got another build in my mind as well, which I haven't seen anyone do yet. I have no idea if it'll be a viable build, but definitely gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a looky on Friday maybe, and sit down with a planner and start from a blank slate, because I know what I want to achieve with the build. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I know what I want to achieve with it. So that's normally where I start. I go, this is the skill I want to use. There's this aspect. So you put those on, and then you work backwards. You know. You get the bits on you know you need, and then you work out the rest as you go. And you get a plan together, you go and give it a go, and you're like, oh, that doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Or you try something else, you're like, oh, that works a lot better than I thought it would. So you end up changing your mind by actual use. But yeah, I normally get a plan together before I go in. That one should be interesting. No idea how the skill even functions, so I'll have to give it a go. He was able to swap Vortex Rune Word out and doing Gorilla Stomp instead, since I can spam Vortex. It's nice. Yeah. That, honestly, I haven't got the Rune Word for Vortex on either. I've got Max Life on. Just to scale my Max Life. I've got Vortex on my skill bar. A lot of people use Saw with the aspects, so you get Vortex on Saw. But the problem with that is it actually uses up an aspect slot that I really just want to use for something else, like Duelist. And Duelist just makes me do so much more damage because I can attack that much faster. It's actually really noticeable. The build plays a lot nicer with it. So you get a little bit less maneuverability, but you can jump over walls with this with the Hunter. Oh, if you get used to using it. Hey, Freddy B, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Hope you well. Hope you well. Can do 75 perfectly fine. Bosses are still the issue as single targets, but I can fix that once I master work it properly. Lovely. 75 is pretty good though. I mean, Sorks only hit 100 today. I don't know what build that was because I didn't ask, but. That was one of the pro Sork players saying they finally hit 100 today. So if you're doing 75 and you haven't even masterworked your gear yet, that's obviously not too bad. That's pretty good. I'm not even going to avoid it. Doesn't matter because I'm going to kill it too quick. There we go. Give me more damage. Oh, let's keep the levels going on this bad boy. There we go. Have we got enough? How much more? 26. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we got enough. Woo! Oh, that's because I've got the essence on, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Gives me more max life. Got excited for too early there. Sork is definitely underpowered. Well, everything's underpowered compared to Spiritborn right now for a few reasons. You tried Incinerate. Incinerate is actually getting buffed in the patch coming this week. There's actually a really interesting buff coming this week for me, for my charge bolts. The new charge bolts aspect is getting buffed so that it scales with the skills ranks. Now that will be very significant for it, because that was the problem with the new aspect, that it had a flat damage value on it, and that flat damage value didn't increase. So you could never scale it big enough. But if it scales with your skill ranks and it scales well, it might actually be a viable aspect. So I'm going to give a charge bolts build a go, because I actually got one. I got one pretty good in the PTR. I did a 90 plus without any broken mechanics really, and that wasn't with that aspect. We can certainly try it. And also the Incinerate one is the same. The new Incinerate aspect that scales with crit damage, that is also going to scale by Incinerate's ranks from the patch that they're dropping. So keep your eyes open, because that will absolutely help you guys out. You just hit for 12 billion. Crazy. Johnny Sweatpants. Nice. Is Lightning Spear still viable? I think Lightning Spear is still viable in some form, yes. You have Masterwork, but nothing committed yet apart from the Tower of Shards. I see. Hey, Thrummer King. How's it going, dude? How you doing? You good? Good to see you. Hey, Ken's in the house. How's it going, Ken? I'm just hitting for casual 50 billions here, you know, just Spiritborn power. But I will get on to Sorcerer. I keep getting asked about, because I did a PTR Hydra and a PTR Charge Bolts build. I keep getting people message me on there asking if I'm going to update it for the season. So the answer is yes, I will. I may even give an Incinerate build a go. We'll see. Especially with the buff that's coming. Those two buffs might actually make them way better. So we'll see. Never really, and also the change they made to the Flame Scar might actually be usable on it as well. I can't remember what it was that changed, but I remember seeing it going, Flame Scar might actually be usable this season, because it kind of wasn't better than the Staff before. We'll see. Maybe the Staff is still better. I haven't had a chance to play around with it yet. Hydra Incinerate will be interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts. That would solve some of the AoE for sure. The only thing with that is, if you want to go full Hydra, you can't use a unique weapon. You need the weapon slot so you can get the Hydra heads. Well, I suppose that's not true actually. You can use you could use the Flame Scar in one hand, and then you could get Hydra heads in the offhand. So you can get some extra Hydra heads. You just wouldn't get as many as if you were going for a Staff. But maybe that would be okay. You don't necessarily need. What's it? You can get like 16. You can get plus 12 by 7. Yeah, it's something stupid like 16 heads or something. Something like that. Per summon, that is. It's kind of bonkers. I already have a pretty good idea for the Paragon enchants. Nice. Craft a Super Incinerator, can't wait. Yeah, I'll try, yeah. But like I say, they're actually buffing it. That specific aspect they added to make them strong, it wasn't scaling with skill ranks, so it has probably got the same problem that the Charge Bolts one had, which was when you get to the high-end pits where the HP scales so high that the only way you can do it is by scaling damage, because defense doesn't matter anymore. The HP's too big, you need more damage. You couldn't scale it any further because it didn't scale with ranks or any other way. So things like Splintered Energy, say for Lightning Spear, scaled with crit damage and in an infinite way. So you could just stack more crit damage, which scaled the base damage. So that was actually possible to scale. So yeah. It'll be very interesting to see if either of those are any good. The Charge Bolt one interests me more immediately than the Incinerate, I've got to be honest, because I just really like Charge Bolts as a skill. I just really wish they'd buff the Liam Neeson staff so that it's like it can roll 100%. because I think it still only rolls up to 80%. Like, they can make it difficult to get 100%, that'd be fine, but I really think they should buff that so it can go to 100%, because you cannot play that skill without that item. It just does not work very well at all without it in the endgame. And you're basically just losing straight up a quarter of your damage. If you get that extra 20, that's a 25% buff to your damage. Because the ones that don't use that aspect just don't function very well at all. So yeah, I kind of wish they'd buffed that. It'd make charge bolts just that little bit better. It might actually be a competitive build then, at least to some degree. Because it's a super fun build. I really enjoyed that last season. It was my main. My poison bolts build. The poison that won't. I don't think the poison bolts will be the best version because you can't scale the poison. So you get to a limit where you just can't kill the bosses. You can't scale the poison damage enough so you can actually do the high damage. But a crit damage version certainly would be with skill ranks would be viable, I think. Hey, Machete Mike and Angel Knight and Adonam. How's it going, guys? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. And Bam as well. We got all the people in here today. How's it going, man? It's great to see you all. Thanks for the look, dude. Appreciate you. You doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Thrummer King. Secured your my 7 Dust 3 days. Oi, 7 Dust 3 days Grace and Disturbed tickets for spring. Yeah, is that 20th anniversary tour? I am tempted to get tickets for myself here for the UK. That'll be a good tour. That will be. I don't know who's supporting them here off the top of my head, but the 20th tour for Disturbed will be good. Yeah, I saw it advertised. Not seen Disturbed in a hot minute. Could probably go for it. Adam's doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. You get off to take break because head, but can't get enough. Okay. Well, I hope you're feeling okay. Oh, Diablo keeps drawing back. Oh, right, I see. You're having a break because you've got a headache, but you just keep coming back. Yeah, okay. Oh, that happens to the best of us. 25th anniversary. Sorry, not 20th. 25th. My bad. Hey, Chase82's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Right. Let's can actually do that as a completed. Right, when you guys are ready, we can do another one. I'm not even bothering to cap my resistances. I am actually just that tanky here. When I'm in there, they'll go down because it's a T4 equivalent. You got Oasis tickets to Sydney. Damn. I can tell you now, the price of those tickets in the UK was absolutely insane. I know people who tried to get them and they went for silly money. Like, upsettingly high for some people. I wasn't too bothered myself, but some people were very upset, I know. Trying to perfect your build, I'm using still missing stuff. What are you missing, Angel? I updated it all. There is a video guide now. I mean, anyone that's just joined in and hasn't checked it out yet, if you could do me a favour and maybe go over and give this a like, maybe even give it a comment if you're really fancying floating the boat out. And if you're really fancying floating the boat out, maybe then just click on the Mobalytics link in the description because that helps me out as well. Now that I'm part of their partner team, that's what they're trying to get from me, to get people to go through from the YouTube video. But yeah, obviously you don't have to do any of it, but it all helps me out. $400 here is about, no, it's about $1.3 to a pound, give or take. So I guess that's probably about £280. But yeah, very pricey. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They went for about $500-600 here in the end. Some people paid thousands because of resellers. Complete madness, right? Australian. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. If it's Australian dollars, then it's 1.9. Oh, yeah, of course. Australian dollars. Sorry, I read it wrong. I forget that you've got the same dollar symbol. Or similar. My bad. Yeah, okay, I was doing American dollars. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Australian, it will be about £210, I think, yeah. GA ring and better helm. Okay. Like the helm you gave me. I mean, I've got some, but I don't know if they'll be better. I'll just have to have a look what I've got. Are they going to blow up? Yeah, they will do. There we go. You can remove him from the queue. I can do, Night Freak. Sorry if I didn't get you in, by the way, dudes. I'll do it in a moment because I'm just trying to blast through this. Will Williams, I dropped my Sork and picked up Necro again. I've been in T4 ever since and have never been res or armor capped. Temerity insane. Temerity is insane. Yeah, I'm using it on my other build. I've got Kraken for the Spiritborn. It's particularly, and I've got 100% barrier one as well. I've got a very good one very early on. Yeah, Temerity's very good. That's one way to solve your barrier issues on your build, for sure. I actually know how to scale the damage on that build a bit better now as well. So that's what I'm going to be getting into. Maybe I'll do a bit tomorrow. We'll see. Now I've got the build guide out for this video. I will want to get this build a bit better, but this build is so good already, I can destroy all the endgame content. The only thing I'd want to do with this now is push the pits a bit more, but I'm never going to do a 150 pit on this build, probably. And since a build's done 150 now, there's kind of nothing to achieve. I mean, it's kind of sad that people have hit the... This is what happened in D3. People hit the top pit within a few days, and then a lot of people going, oh, it's nothing to achieve now because it's already been done. So now I'm just playing because I want to, and a lot of people stop because they're like, well, I've got nothing to achieve. Me, I don't care. I'm just going to play. I don't particularly get off on pushing the highest pits all the time. I'm happy making weird builds work to do all the endgame content and prove that you don't have to play a meta build to actually be able to play the game. I mean, sure, meta builds will do it easier and quicker and better. But I quite like playing around with different builds, and there's quite a few different ones I want to play around with. It's been fun playing this though. This is a build I wanted to play. I put the initial build together way before even the early access people put their stuff out. I had a build planner for it ages ago. I've just finally gotten around to getting it in a place where I was actually happy to make a full guide for it. Like, I have a few criteria for my build guides. It's like, can it do Uber Lilith? Can it do the Uber boss? And, you know, do the Uber bosses? And can it do other content that people would care about? And if not, specify exactly what it can't do, but it's obviously so good at boss. Like, if it was so good at boss killing, but absolute trash at clearance, I would probably make a guide for it and just, like, go like the Hydra one. I'd be like, this is really quite good at boss killing, but it's not the greatest at AoE. And that's its big downfall. I'm fine doing a guide for that. But it needs, I kind of want to get the build in a place where it's actually like, okay, yeah, that's actually quite decent and quite fun to play. You know. There we go. Your Streamlabs build guide link goes to page not found error. One sec, Jace. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I might need to change that automated one. I've actually got a YouTube link. I'll change that one, that automated one. I've probably not changed in a while. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. I will change that now. Yes, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Where did I put you? There we go. Bum, 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 on timers. Here we go. And... that's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. That should work, actually. Does it work for me? It does work for me. What the hell? It says it works for me. What, that builds planners one? The one that's just posted just above? Yeah, it has a period at the end. Just got to remove period. Yeah. Oh, well, you meant to... okay. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I'll remove the period at the end. That's probably what's getting people confused. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I've changed it now. Nice. With Shroud coming back in with patch, you think Fireball will be good? No idea, Johnny. I didn't use that item particularly in the PTR, so I'll have to give it a go. I imagine they've probably fixed whatever they thought was completely and wildly broken, though, which is why they took it out of the game for the release. So I guess we'll see. Same 100% barrier and G8 max life percent. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Do we have do we have to push pit hundreds to max glyphs? No, I think you can do it at like 90 plus, but your percentage chance to complete it goes really low. But I can always help you guys. I mean, I'm blasting 90s at the moment, but I can do over 100, so these are just quicker. Why do I only sometimes see the seething realm of socketables in T4? Is it a low chance? Yes, I think that one is extremely low. I don't think I've ever dropped one. I haven't particularly gone out my way to farm them, but I don't think I've actually ever owned one of those. So, yeah, they're probably quite rare. I've done a few of those Realm Walkers. They're actually buffing the Realm Walkers with the patch coming. They're going to make it so if you kill the stuff around them quickly, they're going to move quicker. So they'll get to their target destinations quicker, which means you can do them a little bit quicker. So that will make them maybe a little bit more attractive to do in the end game. More so than now. Okay, I guess that was number 3 because everyone left. Wonderful. Let's get the next 3 in. Hellspawn, Knight, Medic, and Bloody One. Do you want to come and join? Because Knight Freak said that he wanted to be removed. Test passed. Nice. Thank goodness, the speed makes it unplayable almost. I know Hellspawn, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much better it's going to feel, but they basically said every time you kill the 3 things around them quickly, they're going to move like 30% quicker. And there's a whole load of other buffs coming with it as well. They're making it so there's less gates and whatever, so it should just feel a little bit better. Whether it will feel amazing, I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, I suppose. So we've got Hellspawn, we've got Bloody One, we are waiting on... Night Medic, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Nice. So we like to see. But yes, I imagine they're quite rare, Jameson. I haven't seen them. But I might actually go farm a few more of them with the buff that's coming out, to be honest. How long is the queue at the moment? So I've got these 3. We'll do 3 runs here. There's a bunch of people in there, but if you want to get in, Will Williams, I can get you in. Some of these people have already been, so I'll be happy to get you in if you want to join after these runs. What is your favourite merc and favourite reinforcement to have while in a party? So you only get one of them active while you're in a party, and on this build I'm using Variana because she gives me... I've got a set as a reinforcement for... what's it called? For Bloodthirst, which gives me an extra 10% attack speed. And with my cooldowns, that she kind of gives me that quite a lot of the time. On this build, attack speed's just really handy, I suppose. Oh, let's go to 95. Probably we'll do this just fine. You wouldn't have an extra staff. What stats? I probably do. Or which staff? If it's Kepeleki or Zebazontek, I've got a whole load of them. I've got bundles of them. Just let me know what you're looking for. I'll see if I can help you, for sure. I should probably put an opal on here because it'll give me more XP, right? Stick one on, doesn't really matter which one. That one, what, the Kepeleki? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have. I've got loads of them. I've got a whole bunch. There you go. Just stand somewhere where you're not going to get insta-slapped. These things will hit pretty hard if you're not geared for it. Yeah, like that. Oh, dear. Jeez, now having your cap resistances is kind of painful. There you are. Just cap them out. That helps. Really need to get those resistance pants on. That will solve my resistance problems. Then I can focus on getting my armor buffed. I can get Juggernauts off at some point and get Apparition on. That'll give me another 40x damage if I get the max version of it. But that will require a GA armor with at least 1 masterwork in it probably, and all of the armor nodes in the Paragon boards, which will require more Paragon points right now. But it is doable, I think. I've just shoved Juggernauts on for now just to help me solve it, to be honest. Easy peasy solving. I'm not really keen on playing Glass Cannon for max damage to clear these things super fast. It's not really my playstyle. I want to be able to somewhat try and survive. I mean, I'm still doing pretty good damage, that's the thing, but I don't really like getting slapped around like a paper-thin piece of paper. I'd join group if you get time, Furious Mac. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark join, dude, then you can join the queue and I'll get you in as soon as I can. I've got a prioritization system in the queue as well, so when people join and haven't had a go this stream, it gives you priority over people that has, to a degree anyway. I can see the time that people have been in queue as well, so I sort of pick based on priority and how long people have been waiting and such. RF Guy, welcome in, dude. Welcome into the Twitch channel. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How are you finding Vessel of Hatred? Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, and it's been a long day. I normally have a nap after work before coming on here. That did not happen, so my brain's functioning half the speed it usually does. There we go. Once the damage stacks up on the Jaguar primary aspects, they just go pop like a balloon. It's fantastic. Good. Minions return. Yes, they do. Hey, minion player. Nice. So you've been playing Necro. Awesome. I actually did my my one and only hardcore character last season as a Necro Blood Surge. I didn't rip, but I'll have you know, I did quite well. Everyone was voting for me to rip at all sorts of levels. I didn't rip. I got to 100. Got some mythics. Did quite well, actually. I was quite pleased with myself. Basically, I'm a noob at the game, but I'm not that much of a noob. I made it to 100 on hardcore, so that's something, right? But yeah, no, Minion Necro is actually a build I've not really done yet because it wasn't really that viable until the last 2 or 3 seasons, and I guess I've just been busy with other classes and builds. But yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, dude, that's what the game is all about at the end of the day. Play what you find fun, you know? And if you can make it viable in a T4 and do all your good stuff with it, then excellent. That's what the game's all about. It's like a puzzle. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, trying to figure out how to take something, make it good enough to do the content, you know? And everyone in channel, let's welcome RF Guy in with some emojis and stuff if we can. 3-Phase Gaming, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Well, I would love to jump on the bottom. Okay, Will Williams, I'll get you in on the next run so I don't forget. Always happy to have you tag along, dudes. Season 4 Minions was busted. It was. It's good to have a season where, you know, new stuff is viable and fun and broken, right? It's not... If it was all Lightning Spear again this season, do you think how... Imagine how bored people would be already. They'd be like, oh, the same thing last season is still the broken thing this season. I did that last season, so what do I do this season? You know what I mean? You think there would be a lot of people who would think that way. I wouldn't. I didn't play Lightning Spear last season. It didn't interest me. But a lot of people would think that way, I imagine. You're having trouble getting past T1. What build are you playing again? 3-Phase Gaming? Maybe we can help. Blimey, I need to run all the way down there. This is a terrible map segment. It makes you backtrack so much. It's awful. That's exactly why I dropped my Sork. Yeah, fair enough. See, the thing is, I played off-meta builds last season, and I really enjoyed them. So I'll probably have fun enjoying them again, you know? Laduga's in the house. How's it going, dude? Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Oh, here we go. Boss time. It's Sea Hag time. Are you ready for a slap, Sea Hag? Oh, slappy, slappy, slap. Oh, this is a banger of a track. I want to turn it up, but I don't want to noob it on the boss. Up it goes. Yes. Oh, I got a stack. Never mind. And dead. She got a good old spanking. Well, I can safely say that that glyph is definitely working okay. It does actually feel stronger to me, which is what I figured might be the case, actually. So I don't think that Thorns damage was kicking in. This is, I think. Enjoyed your Hydra build last season. RF Guy, thanks, dude. I have been asked a lot in the last few days, am I going to be doing a Hydra build this season? And the answer to that is a big, profounding yes. Just not yet. But it is on my list to do.
I actually did a Hydra build in the PTR, but that was with the Frozen Orb and the Air of Perdition. It wasn't really focused on the burning damage, but they've made quite a lot of buffs to the burning side of things since then. So I would probably give the burning one a go. Because I did try that, and it just didn't go very far, but I didn't have very good stuff. Now I've got resources and a character that can blast. I will probably try a Burning Hydra again without the Winter Glass. We'll see how we get on. Yeah. Dravel Play, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I'm alright, I'm alright. How are you doing? You're playing Quill Volley. Okay, 3-Phase Gaming. What build are you following? Because Quill Volley should blast T4 like no tomorrow, honestly. Oventai, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Aussie Cletus is in the house. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? I hope you're recovering well. Right, let's get the next one of these going. I need to whack another potion on. In fact, I actually need to salvage some stuff as well, but hey-ho. Beggars can't be choosers, eh? Geo Eric's in the house. How's it going, Geo Eric? How's it going, man? Weekend, so just playing. It's your weekend. It's Tuesday for me. Oh, no, it's Wednesday now. It's 1:55 in the morning. Okay. But it's weekend. I guess you've got an offset week then, have you? Do you work weekends? Do you work actual weekends? And then, look at that. 182 billion non-crit, non-overpower. If that had crit, that would have been 270. And then if that overpowered, that would have been 420 billion. I mean, I did a 1.6 trillion earlier, but you'd really have to get all the numbers aligned, I think, right now. I just don't have everything cracked enough. But yeah, this glyph I put in is definitely stronger. I am legitimately feeling the extra 16% multiplier here. It may actually be the incarnate damage on Ravagers actually helping me quite somewhat as well. Actually, to be fair, it really is. I mean, I'm just hitting casual 48 billions here now. Once he kicks in, anyway. My gear's nowhere near best in slot. Let's get that one on. You have a strange vacation. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm following the max roll build. I only have 2 of the pieces, but I just can't find the DPS for T2. I can't run a pit high enough to get higher gear. I mean, maybe following the max roll guide is one of the reasons that you're not having a good time. I haven't looked at the max roll one, so I don't know how good that one is. I would highly recommend looking at the Mobalytics ones. I know I'm a little bit biased because I am now part of the Mobalytics partner scheme, but there are some very good Quill Volley builds on there that have text in them that write as to how to get there, and leveling guides as well. I would highly recommend Nick 2's leveling guide. His is very clear. He has a video for it. He's actually very, very clear and concise. I will back him for that. He's very popular for that reason. He explains like how the build works, and he's also explains like how the broken interactions are broken, a bit like I've done in my recent video. So I can probably find you a link after this run if you're interested. That might help you. Trying to go straight for the bossing build might be a problem. Like just focusing on leveling up and getting the standard gear to start with. Is the max roll one using unyielding hits? If it is, then that's not the best version anymore. Is it the overpower version? Is it the unyielding hits version? Is it the barrier stacking version with resolve stacks? There's so many different versions now. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it for you afterwards. If I miss my spot, I'm currently watching ads. Fonzie, you're good. I think there's one more run after this one, yeah. Mobalytics greater than max roll. I mean, I'm biased, so yes, I agree. But I know some people who don't like Mobalytics, and that's fine. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinions and their own likes and dislikes. I understand there's a couple of things that I've already made some recommendations, and I'm going to try and push for them on Mobalytics to try and get them to like have actual stats, so you can see what your stats will be. There's a bit more work to do, to be honest, but on the database server side of things. But that would be super nice. It's the one thing that Max Roll has that they don't have on Mobalytics, and that would be really nice. Oh look, casual 250 billion there, non-crit, non-overpower. Lol. Bone Meal's following Ace's Orange Quill for MOBA. Yeah, Ace of Spades Orange Quill is very, very good. That's the overpower version. That's hence why it's called Orange, because overpower is orange. Mobile website just has major issues for me. I've liked builds, etc., but the site just, oof. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you need to be a bit more specific, because there's a few gripes I could have with like things that are missing features-wise, but they are improving it. So I can try and push for some of these improvements. Obviously, they support more than one game, so there's a lot of stuff they do more than just Diablo. And Diablo is quite a new game for them added to the to the system, so I think they're still adapting to that. I did use max roll to start. When I got the resource, I would shift to rolls build. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't like Mobalytics layout either. Fair enough, Torty Fu. I mean, like I say, it's all preference. It's totally fine if you do or don't, you know. Everyone's entitled to what they like and don't like. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you should and shouldn't do. Cool Body is easy to get going on, but if you don't actually read the guide and pay attention, I should probably pay attention to the boss really, shouldn't I? I've got 3 stacks on me, I should definitely pay attention to the boss. Holy moly. One sec, I'll reread that in a moment. Got the Fireball guy, who's the worst possible shadow thing for melee. I actually saw him come up that time, but if you don't see him come up, you can get 3 stacks on you in one go. It's kind of annoying. I still tanked it like it was nothing, which is hilarious. Casual 118 billion on him. Cool Body is easy to get going on, but if you don't actually read the guide and pay attention to max resource and resource gen especially, you'll be like, that'll be tough. Yeah, you need the resource gen so that when your Kepelecki spends all of your resource for the crit damage, you then get the Ring of Midnight Sun, which regenerates your resource back up by up to 50%. And then if you get a 50% one and get 100% resource generation, it will scale your resource straight back up to max. So you'll just be hit, regenerate, hit, regenerate, hit, regenerate. That's basically what it is. It's the same with my build. I don't have 100% resource gen, but I have got a couple of other methods that's giving me resource gen, so I'm not quite at the point. If I get a channeling shrine, I hit twice as hard as I do right now, because I'm basically hitting with that crit damage Kepelecki just that much more often. I have not got quite enough resource generation on this build, and the only way I could do it is by sacrificing max. Yeah, I'd have to sacrifice like Touch of Death Swarm duration here. It's the only way I could do it. Or I'd have to triple crit into resource gen here, which I could do. I could triple crit into resource gen here, and then that would get me the majority of the way. That plus Ravager, plus the Paragon board, plus I think I've only got 5% in my skill tree right now. But you could try and shift 2 more points in here for another 15%. That'd be another 15. 75, so you'd be very, very close to 100%. And then I've got the glyph that gives me 3 vigor on critical hits, which scales with generation. But you actually only need, yeah. So it's that, and then I've got on critical hits I get 3 vigor, but that scales my resource generation, and then you get the 15% on attack. So sometimes you get lucky and it does just regenerate 100% straight up, and sometimes you don't. Right, we need to go trash some items. It's very max roll is very intensive. If this do this, if they do step 2, yep. Sacrifice your nipples. Endo's in the house. How's it going, dude? You love those nipples, don't you? Oh my word. I always start at max roll as all guys have consistent look and they cover variants. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, max rolls are fine. I've got nothing against their guides. They're totally fine. You know, their layout is obviously clean, and a lot of people use it for you know, it's a decent website for what it does. The rest of it just comes down to preference, I think. I quite like Mobalytics because it allows community build guides. Some of them are not going to be so great, but some of them are actually quite good. You know, you get to find some cool content, and you can write in your notes and stuff and actually explain why you've chosen what you've chosen, etc. It's a bit less strict, should I say. Wow, I really did get that up very quickly. It's at 84 already. Holy moly. Right, I think we got one more. Only your nipples, mate. They are like pencil erasers. Well, what can I say? I've got to have something quirky about me, haven't I? Pencil eraser nipples. Woo! Get your pencils ready, boys. Dear, oh dear. I like to read about 3 or 4 and pick the best. Yeah, Jameson, yeah. You only need 240 max vigor to get an OP every quit. Yeah, because it calculates the original skill cost in, yeah. So actually, to get the problem with overpowers, it doesn't really work on the touch of death build, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, anything over 240 is just to scale the damage aspects on Kepaleki. Does more critical damage per point of resource spent. Yep. For some reason, my quill volley says it costs 38 vigor. Okay. Because of balanced exertion. Okay. That makes sense. The most fun I've had on D4 has come from a community build off of Mobalytics. Yeah, man. Same here, probably. Right, let's do another run. And then we'll get another team in. The funny thing about this build is I haven't got a single aspect maxed out at all yet. Not a single one. My Insatiable, my Interdiction, my Redirected Force, my Duelists, they're all at probably maximum non-ancestral, but I don't have a single one that's gone into the ancestral ranks. I've dropped a couple of them on ancestral items and then they rolled really low, which was super sad. I kind of feel like they could make it a little bit better by making it, if you do drop an ancestral item with it on, it's got a higher minimum. So like not necessarily guaranteed to be higher than, you know, non-ancestral ones, but maybe make it so the minimum they can roll on ancestral is like 50% maybe. So it's 50 to 120% because it goes up a fifth more, doesn't it? Or something, just so you've got a better chance of rolling a better one. Because it's quite rare you roll ancestral items now, let alone with the aspects on you particularly are looking for. I mean, I've farmed a pretty large amount and I still haven't got the ones I care about yet. Yeah, that glyph I've put in, that is slapping. Definitely doing good damage here. It feels quicker. I'll just skip these, but I need to kill these. Hey, Aussie Cletus' wife's in the house. How's it going, Cletus' wife? I hope Cletus is treating you like a queen. If not, send him my way. I'll tell him off. I'll send him to the naughty corner. I'm going to get a message from Cletus now. Stop telling me. He's the bestest hubby ever. Well, that's what I want to hear. That's what I like to hear. Big P-Dog's in the house. How's it going, Big P-Dog? How you doing, dude? I started my barb sooner than planned. After we talked yesterday, the 4GA gave me the push. Yeah. Also, if you like barbs, you guys should go check out my boy, Dalcora, from Mobalytics. He's basically the only person putting out decent barb content right now. I know he put a Mighty Throw build out today that's pretty crazy. That's doing 100 pit pushes and stuff. And he's got a few other builds cooking. So if you're interested in seeing some barb content that isn't trash, and he's a very good barb player, he has got some build guides out. I can link his stuff for you momentarily once we finish this. Good guy. He's originally from where I live. Now lives in a different place, but yeah, he's got. But yeah, he's got some good barb builds that are already cooking. If you're interested in those, link him after this run or shout out. Yeah, I'll shout him out and link for sure. Yeah, no, there's not many people doing barb content right now, but he is. He's also part of the Mobalytics. He's not just the Mobalytics partner. He's actually part of the Mobalytics team. I think he actually works for Mobalytics, so he's highly invested in it. But he's basically the only person that's been putting out proper. He's a Diablo partner as well. He's basically the only person that's been putting out barbarian content, and it's good content as well. Like, his videos are really good. They're better than mine, like in terms of production quality. I've already learned a lot from him already. I can learn so much more. He's really good at it. His latest video made me laugh. It's actually it's really funny. Yeah, he's got a good tone to him. You know, he's just a chill guy, but he's just super funny as well. I'm going to support my guys from Southend as well. He's from the same place. He's originally born and bred where I'm from. Always going to support my homebred brothers. Not too many of us. Man, why do those ones take so long to kill? I was going to say. Get out my lobby. He is obviously on her keyboard. I see. Well, that might be true. I thought you were going to say the real-life Barb Yoroids. The thing is, Yoroids hasn't been playing Barbarian. He is a real-life Barbarian, but he hasn't been playing Barbarian or putting out content for Barbarian. Yoroids is a really good player, but he doesn't tend to do like the build guide side of things. I guess it doesn't excite him, or it's not his thing. And that, you know, it's not everyone's thing. But yeah, no, Dalcora is not a real-life Barbarian, but he is damn good at making Barbarian builds. And his content's really clear and concise as well. Yeah. So yeah, I'll link it in a moment if you're interested in playing some Barb stuff, because he's already figured out a couple of builds. The Mighty Throw one he's got is mental. It looks like you're playing a machine gun build, quite literally. Just going around throwing down mighty weapons like there's no tomorrow. Blowing. It's not doing the damage that Spiritborn's doing, but he was doing comfortably everything in T4. Oh yeah, Yoroids is great for community for sure. We love a bit of Yoroids. Great guy. Fireball guy again. I keep getting this guy like over and over and over. Savage. I hope I can kill this guy now. I don't mind this one because it's easy. You can just outplay it. You just dash out of it, right? Got the fireball guy immediately afterwards. Hey, he'll die now. Yeah. Ooh, we got a double GA amulet. Watch how trash this is going to be. Oh! Oh, we got a good one. That's going to sell for a bit of money. We got a GA Dex, GA Total Armor amulet. Very nice. That's going straight up on the trade site. I love the new Glyph and Paragon system. I feel like they are much more impactful. I agree. Leveling up like legendary gems in D4, brilliant change. Making them level higher. I always thought it was a missed system by not making them level further before. So it's nice to see them go up a bit now. Also, yes, I quite... Sorry, I was trying to remember what I was going to say. I quite like the fact that you're limited to 5 boards, including your starter board. Some people don't like it, but I do, because I'm like, it means you have to choose. And making people choose is actually good sometimes, because it means you've got limitations, so you've got to work with those limitations. So I think that's good. I think it works out, and it means the boards are more impactful, as you say, because it means you choose a board because you want the legendary node, you want the glyph, and you want the clusters on there for whatever reason. Not just let's go and get every single board we can and get the glyph in because that's better than everything else. Gold capping coming from that amulet. I know, Clink, right? Night Medic. No worries, dudes. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're going to get the next party in a moment. I am going to put that amulet up, though, quickly. I'm just going to have a quick look how much they have been selling for. But I imagine those sell for a fair whack, to be honest. I've still got my 4GA Perfect Banished Lords I'm sitting on as well. I didn't bother selling it yet because I've been busy. And maybe one day I want to use it. If I was like, maybe I find something else that means I can just not sell it, I suppose, and then happy days. Equipment type, amulet. But yes, that is a very good amulet if you're playing unyielding hits right now, which a lot of people will be. And once these bugs get fixed, they will all go back to it because it's the only one that's probably intentionally working. Let's have a look. 10 billion, 8 billion, 10 billion. Oh, it's not gold cap, but you're going to get a decent number for it. 12 billion, 22 billion, 23, but I had attack speed on it. 31, 16. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to put it up, and I'm only going to accept good numbers for it. And if I don't give me good numbers, I won't sell it. I'm not in that much for a rush for gold, really, at the moment. Where is it? There we go. That's a good amulet, days. Happy days. That is a great amulet. Yeah, it's not bad. Get that bad boy up. No socket, just checking it's all correct. Right, here we go. See where I'll get some trash offers, you wait. There'll be absolute garbage. Can't actually see my messages right now. There we go. People have actually messaged me about banished lords. 3.5 billion, nope. 20 billion, nope. Didn't even get an offer on that one. 2 billion, yeah, get jogging. 600 million for the boots. I've been getting offers for things, but I'm just, yeah, I'll do some trading tomorrow. I haven't got the energy for it tonight. You need to be in the mood for it. Who's up? Right. Let's have a look. Right. So I'm going to take Will Williams from YouTube. So if Will Williams wants to come and join me, I think I've still got you added, dude. But if not, let me know and I'll give you my battle tag. Also, Thromo King and Furious Mac, it seems. Yeah, way better than max roll. Yeah. I'll give you 500k for the banish. I'm sure you would, no fear. I think I can go up in difficulty. Just pinned Butcher to the wall in T1. Didn't even notice him. Bone Meal, that's what we like to hear. Bending Butcher over and giving him one. Be right there, 1 minute. No worries, From a King. You're good, you're good. Do I have any good GA helms? Legendary. Let's have a look. I don't think I've kept helms much, so probably not. Actually, I don't think I do, unfortunately. If anyone's after anything else, who was after a Rod of Kepelecki? I've got loads of these. I've got a 3 times here with 2 hits. I've got a crit damage with 2.4. I've got a 2 times with 150 crit. I've got 2.4 crit GA, 3 times non-GA, a 3 times crit GA. I've got so many of these things. Oh yeah, Fonzie, yeah. How far am I so far in queue? Oh, how are you so far down the queue now? So you've already had runs today, I think, Fonzie, and now people are coming in for like season firsts, but I will pull from the non-priority queue as well. So I'll get you in on the next runs because you've been hanging in there for a while. Oh, you've not had any yet? What? Oh, I tell you what's happened. It's because they're season firsts. And you're not. Okay, I'll pull you on the next ones then. Oh. Well, actually, let's see if maybe one of these guys isn't even here. Let's see. So we got Thrummer King, we got Furious Mac, Will Williams. Are you coming to join from YouTube? If one of these doesn't come join, I'll get you in, Fonzie. Don't worry. Do I have a GA attack speed and max life banished talisman? I mean, that's quite an ask. I mean, I might actually do, but you do know those are quite valuable, right? I've got this Twitch, but you're not having this for free. This is worth quite a bit, that is. Yeah, me looking for the rod. Hey, bloody one. Do you want to come and join? I'll give you the rod now. GA attack speed and max life. I've got attack speed core. Might have some more over here. I do. I've only got attack speed overpower over there as well, and it's not very good aspect, to be honest. Which one do you... I'll tell you what, I'll give you the crit damage 3 one. That's pretty nice. It's your lucky day. Let's stick that amulet over there. We don't want to lose that. That's pretty good. I don't even think I picked up all my items from the last run. I should probably go do that, shouldn't I? Where's bloody one? Did I pick up that? Yeah, there we go. Bloody one, here we go. You will give him the rod. I will give him the rod, chat. Giggity, giggity. You know. Cheeky rod. I'll take anything good, not the 36% though. Yeah, okay. Come and join quickly, Titch. You can have one of these. Yeah, you can have this 52 core skill ones. Those other two, I was saving one for myself, and the 4GA I'm probably going to sell because it's it's a perfect Banished Lords. Got very lucky with that drop, to be honest. I'm actually getting offers on that amulet, I think. Let's see what trash offers I've got. 3 billion. Get walking, mate. 300 million. Definitely get walking. Sorry, got called into quick work meeting. If I got called, I'd like to re-enter. Will Williams, yeah, come and join, dude. I'm just giving these guys some items. Yeah, I did call you, dude. Yeah, that'll get you going, Twitch. I know it's not got the things on you wanted, but it'll get you going for sure. It's not a bad aspect either. Looking GA attack speed with resist all gauntlets and lucky hit vulnerable. I definitely don't have that, I don't think. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't actually have that much. I've got a GA Dex gauntlets. That's about... Oh, I might have a core skill one somewhere. No, it's not even GA. GA Rake, GA Dex with attack speed. Yeah, I don't have those. Definitely not, I'm afraid. You need to change your sound on D4 trade. Yeah, I changed it to the gold sound. It's a little bit less egregious in my ear holes. Just throwing out there. Yeah, if I find something, Luduga, I'll see if I can help you out for sure. Right, okay. Twitch, can you drop so I can get Will Williams in, please? Current offer. All trash. All trash offers, sadly. A 30% Evil Waka is so good. 90% damage multiplier on a head. Strictly 30% better than a new Mythic Helm. Yep, it is. It's extremely good. Especially if you utilise it properly. Will Williams, you can come join now, dude. Do you have me added still? Yeah, I'm just going to get my battle tag for you. I'll do it through Twitch. I turned off the bot in YouTube just to stop it spamming YouTube like mental with stuff that's irrelevant to YouTube. I'm going to find one that works better for YouTube at some point. There we go. You're boosting up the game. Nice. Yeah, there's my battle tag just in case. Feeding pets, headset on. Nice. No worries, dude. Appreciate you being here. Another hit on Diablo trade. I'm new to this type of amulet. What's the ballpark? Anywhere from 10 to 20 bill. This is the thing. I'm in no rush to sell anything, so if I don't get an offer that I'm happy with, I just won't sell it. You know, no matter how much that might upset people. Patience is key. If you're patient, you'll eventually find someone who wants to buy it for, you know, what you want, I guess. Hey, Pete76007, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. Right, we're just waiting on Will Williams here, and then we're going to get going. Oh, someone's messaging me in game. Oh no, it was what you were saying. 40 plus billion. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Ace's Orange Quill build is very, very good. Ace is a great build creator. Very methodical. He knows his stuff, right? He's got the brains to see all the bits that work together and that. He's also part of the Mobilitics team. I mean, he's been part of it a lot longer than me. I've been in it a couple of days. He's been in it for ages. All good. Wife and young lad are at work. Old retired guy stays home. Well, hey, that means gaming time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gaming time. Whoop, whoop. That's what we like.
Hello.
The only things people I've got in the house tell me to stop gaming is my cats. That's it. Not quite the same, I know. Right, let's get this on. One of those on. I need to get some more materials so I can craft some more things at some point. But okay, right, we're all here. Sweet, let's do it. Oh, one sec. I'm just going to go and get all my... I didn't pick up my loot from the last run, I don't think. Or did I? Oh, I did. Okay, I was just double checking. I think I went with all the... I thought I'd forgotten to do it. I want my glyph XP. I still haven't got any of my glyphs to 100. They're all like 80. Right, here we go. Let's go. I've got a 1 GA max resource rod, but aspect is 1.8 if you want to add to the ones you give away. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'll give it to me at some point this evening. Oh, what's happened to my monitor? What the hell? 2 secs, guys. Oh, my monitor did something very odd then. My monitor's still doing very odd things. What is my Sonos speaker doing? That was extremely odd. Dolby Vision's just kicked in and my monitor kept turning on and off. That was very strange. Oh well. It's all good. Didn't die. Is there an enemy back there? Sorry, I'll come back and get it. Blow them up. Yeah, this glyph feels really good. Stuck it in and my damage definitely feels good. It might have given me more max resource actually, which would definitely be one of the reasons. I'll just have a look. I was just looking through the glyphs and I was like, this one's not really going to be working for me very well now because it applies the damage to that enemy specifically, not a buff to me when I hit an enemy, so it just keeps stacking and eventually I'll be stuck at 15% to everything. It doesn't work that way, I don't think. So it doesn't really work very well unless you are attacking with thorns yourself, so that you can just apply it to all the enemies all the time. It'll work very well on gorilla builds because it's all AoE. I've seen the new crushing build, that looks sick, looks super good. Wu Dicho's video just looks absolutely cracked. He's just literally, he's like TPing through the map like a paladin with an Enigma in D2, just blasting the whole screen. It's completely crazy. It's pretty funny. Let's just go find the elites. That's all we care about here. Hey, Shrimping and Pimpin's in the house. Yeah, I'll definitely get you in today, Shrimping, because I know you missed out last night. How you doing, dude? Will Williams, you're fine, dude. Don't worry. I'm a patient guy. You are totally fine. Man, it's going to be so much easier to see if we're hitting for billions, trillions, millions or whatever when they bring in this patch. They're bringing in a patch this week and it's got a lot of things in it that are very nice. But one of them is they're going to be abbreviating the numbers to B, M, T, you know, whatever the number is abbreviated to. It'll be super nice for seeing what on earth you're actually hitting for. Shrimpin' and Pimpin', how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, as always. Skip those. Let's get onto this guy here. That's just absolutely obliterated that guy. 157 billion hit, just non-crit. Absolutely madness. I'm not even doing the HP stacking. If I was, my damage would just be multiple times higher. I'd be in the trillions for sure if I did the HP stacking. But that will absolutely get patched. It's just a matter of when. I'm actually, when I was reading the patch today, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be today or in a couple of days because I've got that build guide out. So it's not. I would expect it will be on the hit list for the next set of patches though, honestly. Hey, we've got a raid coming in from the Swinery himself. Dude, how's it going? It's been a moment. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raids. Guys, anyone in chat that has not checked out Swinery is such a dude. He's a sorcerer connoisseur. He pushes pits on all sorts of sword builds. He's super good at it. Super cool guy. Real nice guy. Real chill. Great vibe. Absolutely go check this guy out if you can. At some point when he's online. He's normally on a bit earlier than me and then he goes off and then he'll do other times. It has been a minute, dude. Yeah, sorry I've not been able to jump in your channel much recently. I've not done a lot of viewed stuff recently. I've just been so busy or tired. I'll give you a shout out in a minute, dude. Just running people through some pits for levels, glyphs, whatever they want. But yeah, guys, if you haven't... thanks for the shout out, no fear. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Swinery, please go give him a follow. He's definitely up there as one of my favourite streamers in the D4 community. He does a lot of community-based stuff, but he's also actually very good at the game. So if you're interested in seeing high-quality, high-level content, he's definitely a good guy to go watch, especially in the sorcerer realm. So go check out my guy. And everyone that's coming with Swinery, welcome in Raiders. I'm Immortalised, part of the main stat team. We are just doing some community-based pit runs right now, and I'm being a noob right now. I just ran straight past my portal because I'm distracted. But yeah, I'm doing some. We're doing some community pit runs right now, just chilling, showing off this Touch of Death build I've been working on. It's doing pretty well. And yeah, I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a great time with Vessel of Hatred. Let us know what you're playing, and welcome in. And Moose, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's always a pleasure. Oh my god, got the shadow stuff everywhere. There we go. Right, let's get back to hitting billions, right? Maybe even hit for a trillion if we're lucky. I will avoid these just in case. You never know. He's summoning his summons up like absolute crazy. Like, look how fast he's summoning up his shadow things. That's insane. There we go. No, Swinery, you don't have to be sorry, dude. So you're totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. How was your stream, dudes? What were you getting up to? And how are you finding Vessel of Hatred? All of the questions. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I definitely need to get in your channel again at some point. I miss your face too, dude. I miss your face. D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? It has been a while, Moose. Yeah. He and Shellblock just helped me go from level 10 to Paragon 4 and some Beast in the Ice Loop. That's sweet. See, that's what I mean. What great guys. Helping out people in the community and just being just all-round awesome. That doesn't even surprise me because they just are, both of them. Both Shellblock and Swiner are awesome guys. You're a bit under the weather, so I had to end early. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling a bit rubbish. Hopefully you feel better soon. Work life has been crazy. That I can... Yes, that I can mimic. Was right next to a robbery that involved a gun being shot off earlier today, so nerves are still a touch on edge. Wow, that sounds... Yeah, that definitely sounds very adrenaline-fueled. Well, I hope you're okay. Hopefully you weren't in any way, shape or form harmed, other than a bit shaken, and I suppose hopefully you'll get past that. That's kind of crazy. Like 4 feet away. Oh, blimey. Very close then. Spiritborn is crazy, Swinery, yes. Spiritborn is just a little bit nuts. It's very broken right now. Yes. It helps out with what all that garbage earlier. Oh, right, yeah. Good going. I was a little smoke break at work. D-Rock, I always appreciate you jumping in your smoke breaks, dude. What a guy. What a guy. Much love, absolutely, Swinery. And Dark Lotus is in the house. How's it going, Dark Lotus? Thank you for the lurk, Swinery. Big love, man. You go get yourself some rest or some medicine or whatever it is you need. Go get yourself comfortable. I'll definitely catch you around sometime soon. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by shrapnel or concrete or anything, and at a gas station, well, the thing is, you think about it, they're idiots for firing it out in public to start with, right? So, that kind of says it all, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Lotus, I'm good, dude. I'm good. It's great to see you, man. It's great to see you. Thank you for the staff. Hope that you have a great rest of your stream. Good night, all. Bloody one. You're most welcome. And yeah, have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you. Alright, let's deal with these ones here. Oops. I just got stuck on the wall. Great. Right, you guys should be good to jump in now. So not only do you guys get... Oh, God. Wow, those lightning spears on the floor, they are actually quite savage. Right, let's try that again. I wasn't actually paying attention much there, but I probably shouldn't stand on top of 3 of those. They've added some sort of dot damage to those lightning on the floor spinny things. Look at that, look at that. Look at the dot damage it does to me. It's the dot damage that does all the damage. It's crazy. It's like some sort of burning damage or poison or something. It's on those lightning though. On those lightning things, so it's really savage. I wonder how many people have died to those on hardcore. My resistance is probably capped right now, so that's certainly not ideal. I've got to admit, the AI on the Hunter's pretty good. Like, if you jump past an enemy, it does actually turn around and attack the enemy behind you like it's targeted them. Yeah, it's smart enough to know that. It's pretty well done, actually, to be honest. Oh, it's because my armor's down. My armor's not capped right now. Okay, interesting. There we go. That'll do it. My soothing spice has run out. Yeah, that was what was making me tankier. So resistances I can get away with. But the armor, you definitely want to have capped if you can. Boom. Oh, I have everything except the amulet, and now I'm killing T1 in less than a second. What amulet are you looking for? And yeah, like I say, if you get the right items, that build's pretty easy to get going, at least. You know, most builds are hard to master, but the good ones are usually reasonably easy to get going. You just need a couple of right bits, normally, like the right uniques or such. Looks like Thromo's saying if you've got any spare Necro Blood Surge gloves, Will Williamson, because you're playing Necro. I guess he's probably interested in playing Necro at some point. Ads? Okay. Sorry, guys. The Banished Lord's Talisman. I mean, I've got a spare one. Let's wait for ads, Pony. Oh, he's at work. Just waiting for those ads to finish. Alright, it looks like the ads are finished now, so I think I can talk. I've probably got a spare Banished Lord you can have. It's okay. Yeah, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah. You got a cheeky starter pair. Ooh. Very nice. But yes, I probably have a spare Banished Lord you can get your hands on, to be honest. It'll be similar to the one I just gave Twitch. I had about 3 of those just lying around with okay aspects and GA core skills, I think, or something along those lines. There we go. Easy peasy. I just got a GA helm. What are you looking for in your GA helm? I mean, this one's got thorns, so that's not necessarily the best, but I think you asked if I had GA. Someone asked if I had GA helms, but I'm not sure if you specified exactly what stats. Oh, I need to go spend obols. Ooh. My obols are capped. Naughty. Suppose I'll go spend some of those. Oh, what we got here? Nope. 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 Spend some ovals. It'll be nice when they make it so you get more resources from salvaging stuff. That'll be good for the crafting materials. Oh, GA there. 1 GA raised plate, 165. Not too bad. Goodbye. Another one, 170. Right, I do. Can I get the rest of my items now? Oh, he's got a 1 GA for you. Lovely. Right, I think we got one more and then we get the next lot in. Yeah, better than my rubbish ones. How did you get moved down? It's so it's because yeah, good question. I don't actually know. That's a bug. It's okay. Well, it says they've been in the list longer than you. Apparently. Somehow. I think that might be a bug. I'm not really sure. No, you're in the season priority stuff, but so are these guys. I'm wondering if the timer's not reset for some reason from the other day. I don't know. There's already 2 people who've been in a queue for over 100 minutes, so I've got to get them in next. Really. Right, let's do this run. I might have to reduce this to 2 runs because I'm not going to get through this queue at any decent rate otherwise. It's taking too long to do 3. Cleaters, fix it! Yeah, well, we'll keep an eye on these things. I thought I clicked new stream. I thought that would have reset it, but please, Tremaine. Yeah, I think after this we'll go down to 2 runs. I know that means it's a bit unfair, a bit less fair on people coming, but we'll just get through the queue a bit quicker. I'll do this one. And then we'll get through the queue a bit quicker. I'm going to be on later today than usual anyway, because I came on later to start with, so plenty of time left. Waiting for them to die. There we go. Lovely. Whoops, let's not stand in those. Ouch, that hurts. No, I'll get okay. I'll get Fonzie. The next team I'll do something because they've been hanging around for ages. Fonzie and that, yeah. I probably should have gone with less than 3 to start with because they just take, even if they're 5 minutes each, it just always takes 2 minutes between a run as well. I mean, it's better than the other day. I did 1 run each, and that was it. That meant I got through the queue at a decent rate. Maybe I should have just done that. I don't normally do pit runs, I suppose. So I still need to find a good system for it. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Marksman. Sorry, dude. Just went to get some food. How are we, everyone? Dev cares. Yeah, we're good, dude. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I remember... Yeah. Spiritborn is meant to be very good. Yeah, I've heard about this. Yeah, it does look good. It's easy to get through him. Oh, that's true, but if you want to get in, you can obviously get involved. Just trying to... I can only do them so fast. I haven't got a 1 minute dungeon runner, unfortunately. Even with a good layout, they're taking a few minutes each, so... Not been in the chat for a couple of days, trying to fix your sleep pattern. That's fair enough, dude. You got to think about yourself first, obviously. Just woke at 2 AM and messed it up, yeah. Yeah, I get you, dude. You know, your sleeping pattern is absolutely more important. You being in my chat, that's totally fine. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but, you know, you focus on you first, obviously. Leveling glyphs so low anyway. Okay, nice. I can drop for them if they want to set my turn. Will Williamson, after this one, we're going to be resetting the party anyway. So that'll be 3. Oh, this is where the attack speed's so good. Yeah. Attack fast, you can just apply everything just that much quicker. Holy moly, look how fast I apply the damage with that. It's crazy. Absolutely destroy everything. So yeah, I just need to get more attack speed. More! More! Right, there's something in here will push me into the boss. There we go. You got a job interview on Friday? Hey, big hype, big hype. What's the job interview? Good luck. Oh, it's the fireball guy. Wonderful. Right, there we go. Oh, get me a load of Distill Fears. Wonderful.
Thank you. Thanks.
Right, GG's. When you guys are ready, if you just want to drop so I can get the next team in, appreciate you all. Just excited to be able to sub here. I mean, I said this to someone the other day. Don't get me wrong, I would hugely appreciate that, but you obviously think about yourself first and your livelihood first, dude. Absolutely way more important. Furious Mac, absolutely no worries, dude. Yeah, so we can get Fonzie, Johnny Sweatpants, and Freddie B in, please. Absolutely, Throma King, no worries, dude. You're good. Hopefully be working at a truck building company where I live. Very excited. Nice, man. That sounds ace. Sounds good. Yeah, jump in, dudes. We'll be golden. We'll be good to go.
Magic in a bottle. On the morrow, traveller.
You have to switch to Penitent. Yeah, no worries. You've helped me so much since I've joined the stream. That's true, but like I say, you know, you think about yourself first, and like I say, if you get to that point and you still want to do it, then obviously I'd be hugely appreciative, but I just want to make sure I don't come across as someone who's like trying to money grab, I guess. Do 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 do.
do. Do, do, do. Right, so what do we got? We've got Fonzie, we've got Freddie B. Johnny Sweatpants, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? If not, we'll get someone else in. Okay, I'm going to assume that Johnny's just not here right now, so that's okay. If he comes back later on, we can get him in. That was a while ago he joined. Oventar, if you're here, do you want to come and join? There he is, nice. Righty, righty. Let's get some potions on. One of these as well. Right, cool. I think we're good to go. I can go in the next one if you like. I mean, you're meant to be in the next set of runs, I think. No, you're not quite, Clink. You'll be in the next set of runs. Oh god. They've decided to... There we go, got them. Oh, what? Oh. Fail. For some reason, that stuff just decided to aggro off me onto you. I don't know why. It's not like you guys ran in that room to attack them or anything. That was kind of nutty. What do I need to unlock to join? Sergeant Strasser, nothing. I'm impenitent in the main world, so you can join me at any level if you want to. You just have to get yourself in the queue. Exclamation mark join. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, preferably don't keep dying, because you're gonna... If you do, we're not gonna get the rewards at the end. I would quite like the glyph XP at the end. What the hell? What, something just one-shot me there, and I'm not even sure what. I hate the fact he doesn't tell me what. Goodness sake. It's probably those lightning shrines. They attack so quickly now, and they target you as well. They're actually kind of crazy. Lightning in general is just kind of bonkers now, to be honest. They've really cracked it up. So I should be able to make up that time as long as I don't keep dying. My life's gone down for some reason. Why? Oh, I know why. My essence has run out. That certainly doesn't help with my tankiness. There we go. That's better. Winding down, nice. What the hell? Something's not right here. I'm getting one shot by things. One second, I need to check my resistances and stuff. Because we died so much at the start. Yeah, my resistances are still really low. What the hell's going on? I've used a resistance thing.
Did someone override my essence? I think they did. Fuck off. Excuse me. We're gonna have to restart, guys. Sorry. I need to check my... Someone's overridden my essence. That's why I'm dying. What a waste of resources. It was it doesn't necessarily mean it was one of you. It could have been someone else. We need to restart because we've died too many times. I need to check why my resistances are so low. That's why I'm getting so wrecked. Why? I literally used one. Yeah, someone overrode it. Frickin' Pillux. Jesus Christ. Ugh. How annoying. Yeah, okay, so that one doesn't actually work alongside the HP one either, so that's kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, sorry guys. There's just no point carrying on if I'm not going to get the glyph XP. I don't know. It was probably some random... Because there's people randoms that just sit on there using essences, don't they? Yeah, I need to get those pair of pants on, but I need masterworking materials, and at the moment, masterworking materials are like gold dust. Yeah, it's... Hey, Rockin' the River, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. We'll get you in as soon as we can, dude. Yeah, that was a bit annoying, to be honest. There's certain elemental affixes, like the lightning spires. If you get stuck right next to them, they do still wreck you. Yeah, if you die, guys, just stay dead, please. You probably should wait for me to go in first, just to make sure the entrance is clear. Just wait until this is clear, and then you can res. Makes it a bit easier to do it out. Alright, you should be good. You should... well, yeah, you should be alright, I think. I should be able to deal with these. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that last one was a bit... I was just sitting there thinking, like, why am I dying so quickly? Yeah, once I got those pair of pants on, I might lose a little bit of damage, but it will solve my problem. Just need more rawhide, like a lot of people. Doing good, enjoying the show. Nice, dude. Appreciate you being here. What are you playing this season? What's your poison? Have you joined the Spiritborn club, or have you decided to go against it? Yeah, if you're not, just stay back, creative. You don't need to be near to get the XP. You can literally just stand at the entrance. I know it's boring as hell, but if you die, it adds time to the timer, doesn't it? And then I have to worry about protecting you and such. When I actually just want to run between the elite packs, really. It'll be a lot quicker. There we go, look, so I'll just kill them and then I'll run on to the next lot. I'll get that. Nice, I can literally just run to them now. Hello, cat, how are you? Rake Spiritborn. You're playing a Rake Spiritborn. I actually crafted a build for that, although it'll probably need adjusting now. Nice. How are you finding Rake as a skill? Is it fun to play? Does it do good? I've not tried it yet. Interesting. Always interesting to hear different people playing different things. Gold dust. I'm getting 5 to 6k Obdusite per horde. I'm talking about not Obdusite, Big P Dog. I'm talking about rawhide. Until we get the patch later in the week, rawhide is just... I get some and it goes in like 4 rolls of Masterworks. So yeah, the patch later in the week, however... Oh, it's these flipping lightning spears again. Look how savage they are. It's because there's so many, and they do like some crazy dot damage these days. But yeah, so tired, need a nana nap. You need a nap. God, don't we all? Let's kill these. There we go. Nice. Oh, sorry, yes, to lead Torchfree. Run bosses for rawhide. I got like 10k today in a couple hours. 10k will not last very long though, but yeah, fair enough. I haven't had a chance to run bosses today, so I suppose that's probably my problem. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I mean, they're improving salvage for materials anyway. When, in that patch, when you salvage stuff, you'll get more materials. But at the moment, you don't get very much at all for salvaging a whole inventory of like legendaries, relative to how much it costs to do a single masterwork, say. It's a lot of fun. Reminds me of Rogue bouncing around a screen. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing. Oh, God, I literally just ran into that like an absolute scrub. I was looking at chat, turned around, I saw it, and I was like, ah, good job it's not hardcore. That's what the first thing that went through my head. Dear, oh dear. Not a good demonstration right now. Dying too many times. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm looking forward to playing around with Rake at some point. I got a main and 2 ults, fully masterwork. Hasn't been too bad, but I play a lot. Yeah, it's I've played a lot, but I've not necessarily focused farmed like you've been able to, because I'm on stream when I play a lot of the time. So I don't get a choice necessarily what I'm doing all the time. I do what people want to do a lot of the time. Like this, if I'm doing pits, it doesn't benefit me much right now, apart from the glyphs, because you don't get much mats or much else at all from it, really. You don't even get Forgotten Souls from these, I don't think. But you do get to get your glyphs, and you get okay XP here, I suppose, so it's not too bad. The streamer cripple. Yeah. It's like, I don't mind. I'll find time to do the other bits at some point. I mean, I say that change they're bringing in will help, because it means you'll get more from salvaging in general. So that would just be, that'll be useful. There we go. Can you help me with my build? What I need to upgrade or change to make my runs faster? 95 pit, for example, 8 minutes, playing like 3 days or something. What build are you playing again, Drabble? I mean, I just ran that for 4 people and 95 in, what, 3-4 minutes? I don't know. 5 minutes, I don't know. I wasn't really looking at timer. Probably less than 5 minutes. So it's not too bad. It's not the fastest you can do it, or that it has been done, but it's not too bad. 70% chance here. What's the best way to get XP? Probably still hordes, to be honest. T4 hordes, just because you kill so much stuff, I suppose. Depends how fast you can blast other content. I mean, pits aren't too bad if you can blast them fast enough. It's got an upgraded starlight aspect. Very nice. You're playing Quill Volley. Okay. Which version of Quill Volley are you playing? Because there's like 3 different versions. There's unyielding hits, there's overpower, there's the new resolve stacking method. From King's off for the evening. Hope you all have a great night. From King, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon, man. I'll catch you soon. The overpower, yes, okay. Do you have all the items required, like Banished Lords, Rod of Kepaleki, all of the correct aspects and such? What the hell have I done to this jumper? Oh, I see. Hello, cat. What are you up to? You've got everything. Okay, I suppose you probably have if you're doing 95 pit. I mean, it should do alright then. I mean, you should be blasting more than 95 pit with it, I think. It's a pretty strong build overall. And anyone available to get me 4 levels to hit 60 on my barb? Is anyone able to help Hellspawn gets level 60 on his barb? Sounds like it's only 4 levels, so it might just be 1 pit run, to be honest. Yeah, without seeing your build and what you've actually got on it, Travel, it's going to be hard for me to just sort of like to work out what we could do to help you. But all I can recommend is looking at some of the build guides. Like, I mean, the Mobalytics build guides are pretty good. Yeah, I can have a look at some point. Obviously, I'm just trying to keep these runs going so I can get people in as well. I'll have a look after this run, see if I can have a quick scout down and see what you got. Something run down to you guys, did it? Well, that was less ideal. Oh dear. Yeah, just stay dead, guys, until... Okay. If you die, just stay dead until these are dead. Alright, you should be okay now. You should be okay. Hey, Easy's in the house. How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hey, and Spikelorn, how's it going? What level do you have to be to join the fun? Whatever level you want to be. Just type in exclamation mark join. I'll try and get you in when I can. Still crashing like a bullied gamer. Damn, that sucks. I don't really know what to suggest if you haven't had any luck with the other stuff I suggested already. How much memory are you running? Because someone suggested it could be that last night, and that is definitely a possibility for some other people. Posts on Blizzard forums, and yeah, there's a number of people who've been having crash issues since the expansion, so I don't think you're alone in that somehow. Otherwise, you're fine. Yeah. Well, hopefully they get a fix out soon. There's quite a lot of stuff coming in a day's time. Tomorrow, 17th. So a couple of days for some of you. Maybe there'll be a fix there. I mean, it's quite an extensive bug fix list. Why the hell are they not dying? The hell? That is weird. I was gonna say they're just normal spiders, just taking a beating and not taking any damage for some reason. Crazy. I know, Dom, you can give the 4GA talisman for my birthday. Yeah, you wish. I'm hanging on to that for now. I'm still looking for GA gloves with Dex, Max Life and Ranks to Quill Volley to complete my build. Yeah, I don't have a pair of those, unfortunately. They're quite expensive, those Quill Volley builds, as you'd expect, because it's a very popular build. Unfortunately, that's how it goes, supply and demand and all that. You gonna do other stuff, Ozzy? No worries. Appreciate you, dude. do it.
Nice. Cody Pry 89. How's it going, dude? Someone said in Discord that I am in that they sold non-GA version of the exact stuff for 500 million. Oh, really? Haven't had decent gloves drop at all, at least with ranks, Quill. Yeah, I haven't had many of... I don't think I've had any of those drop myself. 500 million sounds cheap, to be honest. I sure as heck can't afford that. I only have 9 mil. Alright, let's have a look at your build travel quickly. Okay, well, you can get a better Ibawakas. If you got one of those with a double aspect, that's another 45% multiplicative damage. That's huge. Most final endgame builds won't use a Tyrells. It's a nice stepping stone, but it does mean you got one less aspect. But the Tyrells is not too bad. Your gloves are mental. You got a Tybalt's Will, which is pretty good, so that's not your issue. You've got your barrier genning. Yeah, you got your barrier genning. They look fine. Your weapon's pretty decent. Your banished lords is okay. Rings looking pretty good with redirected force. Okay. So one of your problems, well, to get, well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It looks fine to a degree. So I don't know. If the build's suffering, I'm not entirely sure why, I guess. Cody Pro, I'm good. Just trying to grind up the Paragon. I'm Torment 2 at Paragon 115. Ah, nice. That's decent, dude. GG's. Paragon points can make a big difference, yeah. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll be back in one moment. Paragon might be... Yeah, maybe. I can't see those, unfortunately. I'll be back in one sec, guys. I'm just going to go grab myself a cookie or something. I'll be. There we go. Oh, cookies. Yes. You don't have the last passive. Which one? Does anyone have a Zal and a Zol gem? I probably do, yes. Was that run number 2 or run number 3, guys? Yeah, once you get 200 plus, it becomes ridiculous. Yeah, 2, okay. Well, we're going to do another one. Because these guys were hanging around for ages. Sorry, no fear. I can only take so many people at once. I am sorry.
Oh, blimey, that poison hurt. Because that ran out. Oh, itchy eye, not good. There we go. Let's go to the next area. It's casual 200 billion there. Because you know, why not? Yeah, the Paragon grind is real when you get to this level. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I managed to mute myself in time. Sorry if I didn't. That was one of those extremely fast, sudden come on. The ones that just suddenly come on. I'm on a time crunch, and you did say you would drop it. So I did, but the people that I've got in have been hanging around even longer than you have, no fear. So, you know, I have to think it would have been actually quite unfair on them. So, I know it's a difficult one. I say, I'm sorry, I can't take more than 3 people at once. And I'm trying to do them as quick as I can, you know. I don't have a permanent evade build. So, you know, one of these builds that can just fly through the content at like one minute a run or something. I'm quite glad I didn't make one of those because it would have been an utter waste of my time, given that they're getting, well, I don't know how good they're going to be after the patch well, tomorrow, but it definitely won't be as good as it currently is. What's the shrine? Oh yes, here we go. Look, you'll see the damage go absolutely mental now because every single hit will be Kepaleki's. The numbers will go mental. May actually see a trillion here if I get a good group of enemies together. And actually have to hit them for long enough. Nah, they die too fast. Let's get these down. Down. Right, where's this sending me? I was kind of hoping there'd be enough up here. It turns out there is not, which is kind of annoying because it's going to make me backtrack. Wonderful. Guess we go around here. Oh, this will do it, I think. We're pretty damn close. Yeah, it should do it. There we go. So I'll reach chat in a minute, guys. Just trying to get this done. Almost there. Oops, I totally dodged the wrong way there. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Should die pretty fast once we get going.
It's okay. Like, I understand the frustration. You know, I try to be as fair as possible, but I can only take so many at once. And, you know, I've finished these guys' runs now. Though these guys had been hanging around for a long time, so actually it would have been really quite unfair if I hadn't given them the 3 runs, given they were in there for ages. So, you know, I couldn't really win one way or the other. So, anyway, cheers for the runs, guys. Hopefully it helps a little bit. I will look to get the next team in now. I believe that was number 3 this time. It's okay, Clink. It's enough being said. It doesn't matter. He's okay. I understand the frustration. You know, everyone has a certain amount of time and stuff. I get it, and time's valuable. Well, I mean, I can get you in now. If you want, if you're still here, No Fear, and you want to join, I can get you in now. Since you would have been in anyway. Where can you get the Scrolls of Restoration? So I typically find on T4 that I get 1 or 2 at the end of a horde. If I do, well, I tend to just go and do the 10 wave one, so I don't know if you get less for the lower wave ones from the 200 chest at the end. Okay, No Fear. I'm sorry, dude. Next time I'm on, I'll get you in as a priority, yeah? How's that sound? Sorry I didn't get you in tonight. Hordes drop them, yeah. Yeah, I typically find I get 1 or 2 from the end of those hordes. Alright, next party. Clink, Twitch, 694207 and 3-Phase Gaming. Do you want to come and join? It's okay. Like I say, enough said. You're so happy that Blizz didn't force the player base to do DC for these Dark Citadel. I didn't even do Dark Citadel this week. I need to find someone to do it with. Because you legitimately need at least another player that can actually do it. Because you have to go do solo branches. Spike Norm, you nearly made me spit my cookie all over my monitor then. Spike Norm's just walking in like, how about the weather, guys? That's such a British thing to say. That's what we Brits do. How to change the subject, yeah. Right, we've got Clinking. Twitch 694207 and 3-Phase Gaming. Do you want to come and join? I think them being one-time uses is fine, because you just make sure you use them. You know, you use them at a time when they're actually like, okay, this is an item I really, really want to use it on. You don't just go and slap them on everything. I've not found an issue where I've run out of them yet, to be honest myself. Not compared to other things. You run it over, evade, and two-shot it. Alright, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 scrolls per horde. They are given out like candy. Exactly. That's what I was saying, yeah. So close to tier 4, Pete. Nice.
Okay, so I'm guessing Twitch and 3-Phase Gaming aren't here to come and join right now because neither responded. So we'll remove them for the time being. Laduga, Shrimping and Pimping, do you want to come and join? Sorry about the wait, guys. Yeah. But I've not done the bugs in there either because I don't really want to be... I've seen some people do it, and fair enough. It is... They want to get builds done so they can get build guides out and stuff. I get it. But I'm not a big fan of doing exploits generally. Grabbing a chest and be right there. Absolutely no worries. You're good. So that's Laduga. We've got Clink. Shrimping and Pimping, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? You may need to add my battle tag again if you haven't done it recently. I don't know. Some people I remove, I can't remember exactly who they are, but it's just because I have to make room for people sometimes. The queue's not looking too bad now, actually, to be honest, Gorsh. It's just because I chose to do 3 per run, I guess. Rotation, in fact. Appreciate you. Shrimping and Pimping, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the pit runs? Hey, Earthfire's in the house. How's it going, Earthfire? How is it going, my dudes? Alright, that's the Duga. If Shrimping and Pimping doesn't get back now, we'll have to move on to the next person. Then if he comes back later, we can get him in. Got done running with Squeak. Nice. What were you running? Okay. I'm going to remove Shrimping and Pimping for the time being. If they come back, we'll get them in. Travel play. Do you want to come and join? We'll get you in. We'll have a look at your stuff. See how you get on. Man, those cookies are good. Yeah, no worries, Travel. You're good. We're waiting. I just tagged the B tag for you. Rockin' River. I literally just tagged it for you, Rockin' River. It's just above what you said. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. I abbreviated it just to make it easier to type. Oh, lovely. There we go. Just noticed why 275 resource was so important to acquire. Yeah, Bone Meal, you don't actually need to acquire 275. I think you need to acquire 275 minus your original skills cost, or at least if you're using the Rod of Kepaleki. That's how it works. So you can be a little bit under and still achieve the same thing. It's a bug at the moment. One of many. 240-ish, yeah. Unless, yeah, on a Quill Volley anyway, yeah. This is a banger of a track. Hey, recovery dudes. How you doing, dude? I feel like the Realm Walkers are not as frequent as they said it would. It would make it seem like one would be running. Yeah, so they're actually improving those with the patch that's coming on the 17th, tomorrow, for me. You're at 204 at the moment. Okay, you're not quite there, but you're pretty close. Nice, right, we're all here, sweet. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers everyone, appreciate you. One knows. Flipping hell. They all keep doing weird stuff and going all over the shop. There we go. That's what I want. Sit for 200 billion on normal hit. Crazy. I'm trying to make sure they can't kill you on spawn. They keep flipping coming over here. The aggro table on these enemies, even though you guys have not touched them, they just decide, nope, I'm going for them because they're weaker. Savage. And the flipping spiders keep exploding and making smaller ones. Stop it! Stop it, spiders! Stop being spiders! Be maggots. Do something else. There we go. So the game crashed. Okay. I'll finish this one anyway because you wouldn't be able to join it now anyway, even if you join back in. It doesn't allow new people to join until we're done here. So I'll just finish it with us. Perfect pit blasting music. Smash my forehead on the desk. This come out when I was a wee little teenager. Yeah, remember well when it came out. I had hair back then. Oh no, you don't need to be sorry, Dravel. It happens. It's not your fault the game crashed. It's Blizzard's fault for the game crashing. Hey, we got Wiggity in the house. How's it going, dude? And yeah, guys, we have got the cosplay challenge going on. If you check your channel points options under the chat, you can put 2,000 points in per stream. Make sure you've done this. You're getting closer and closer to the next 24-hour cosplay challenge stream. There will be giveaways, there will be challenges, there will be abuse options specifically for that channel. It will be fun, because I said it will be fun. And it will be humiliating for me, so a double win for you. So absolutely, put your 2,000 points in for the stream. There we go, there we go. Well, it's a pretty big update, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how their QAing system works. But yeah, there's a lot of pretty significant ones, I suppose. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Doesn't help, does it? Right, next pack of elites, please. Where are you? There's some in there? No. Any in here? Yeah, there we go. Next. There we go. Hey, Aggro's in the house. How's it going, Aggro? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this isn't too long. This isn't too long. Good, about to get on Diablo. Nice, that's what I like to hear. Time to get blasting and grinding. What build you play again, Aggro? That guy's aim was trash. You're nowhere near me. Well, what's the next one? Oh, we're getting Lilith straight up, are we? Oh, great. See if I can kill him before she comes for me. She hit me as that came up.
Rip noob. Alright, the glyphs are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, I got a Paragon point. Ooh! Kinky. Yes, Paragon points, everyone. Let's have a little cheeky dance. Thank you very much, Fonzie. Yes. Cheeky dance time. Right, where do I put this point? I really want this attack speed up here. Is there any more quick wins I can get, though? I mean, I need to flesh out the glyph nodes at some point, but for now, I'm looking for quick wins. There's a bit of crit damage there. That's quite nice. The attack speed's better, though. I really need to go for that, really. I should probably just work up for those. A bit more strength wouldn't kill... A bit more intelligence wouldn't kill me for that, either. I'll just come up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can get... Is my strength okay now? Bit under. So I could go this way. Well, oh, no, that's 3, that's 4. Yeah, that's the quickest way. Yeah. Good. That's probably the best thing for the time being. Cool. Alright, yeah, we get Dravel in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dravel. That's gonna. I'm still gonna only have to be able to do 2 more for this party. I hope that's okay. I know it's not your fault. Because you had cookies, I need a bowl of cereal. I'm glad to be in service. Hey, we got RD Princess in the house. Fellow main stat team member. She is awesome. How's it going, RD Princess? How's it going? How are you? Oh, we got another banger of a track. You've joined at the perfect time. We got a banger of a track on. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out. Gonna do now. About to leave work. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. Oh, it's a +2 amulet. Oh, I'm getting boss runs given to me. Woo! Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. I like goodies. You don't care. We don't care. Let's see if I actually got any good offers for this amulet yet. 1 billion. Nope. 650 million. Nope. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I can't be bothered to deal with trolls today, honestly. Offering me like 650 million for 20 billion amulet. Like, seriously. Not in the mood for it. Back up. What's he going to do now? Joxy first in again. Yep. I think he can do 95s. I think he just crashed before. Yeah. Are you using the evade? Oh no, you're using Quill Volley. You already said. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll probably get through this quicker than me. You got my movement speed, I think. You get movement speed, bakes in with Eagle. I'll hit harder, but you'll hit more progressive, I think. Yeah. So I just one-shot things once the damage actually kicks in. It's pretty silly. Oh, boom. It's pretty much the same for tormented bosses as well, which is quite hilarious. 24 hours old, starting to hit harder. Gear is tough. Yeah, it does get tough to gear like in the end game, but I think that's okay. Having something to strive for that's not just you can do in 24 hours is actually not a bad thing. The masterworking is just a little bit too what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit too aggressive right now, I'd say. That's probably not the best word, but I think you guys get what I mean. You know, it's the resource consumption is very, very, very grindy. Mate, it's just a little bit too much. So that's why they're addressing it, I think. Like, they obviously want to make it so people aren't going to get their 3 masterworks on every piece of gear in like 1 day every time they make a build. And I think that's a good thing. It'll give you more to strive for. What amulet you get? A 3GA? I didn't get a 3GA, but I got a 2GA with total armor and dexterity % on it. So yeah, it'll be worth a bunch. I've got a 4GA Banished Lord's perfect aspect as well. That's worth... I won't sell that for any less than half gold cap. I did have a 45 billion offer, but I said no. I'll probably just hold on to it and wait till it goes for more, honestly.
You put up a 3 GA core staff with life, dex, and overpower, and no off is kind of wild. Yeah, it just depends really. You need the stats that people... It's all supply and demand. You need stats that they actually want, I guess. Most people are after the Rod of Kopeleki, aren't they? So that's the thing. Yeah, but the GA total armor and GA dex is pretty damn good. Ooh, we can potentially get a big number here. Give me the enemies. Oh, well, they're gonna die quicker. That's alright. What's the big numbers? Oh, not that big. Not big enough. Not big enough. We want bigger. Give me bigger. Where's the... Yeah, there they are. That's what I want. People have been switching back between Kopeleki and Legendary Staff. Oh, I see. Interesting. On what build? Most builds I've seen have just been using the Kopeleki. That might be because they haven't got the rest of the build up. But once you've got the build working Kopeleki, it's pretty hard to beat it. The aspects on it is just so strong. Boom. That boss got squished. Squished. What should we level up this time? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Just down the old one. I'm expecting to succeed. I've got 3 out of 4 there. Oh, lovely. How much resource does that actually give me? That might be why I'm doing so much more damage. Does it give me like loads more? Not this one. This one here. Yeah, it is. That's giving me more max resource. Oh, I suppose it's a higher level. I think that's giving me more max resource than 14. Yeah, that gives you plus 8. Let's say you get one of these that goes to double that. So like 500. If say it goes to like 600%, that would give you a bunch there. So that's what, like 40, 48. I suppose it probably is about the same. So I need 8 strength for another 30 armor there. Never going to hit that dex, I don't think. Bit more intelligence to get that. Bit more. That one's good. Bit more strength for that. I think everything else is good. Nice. The overpower build. Yeah, I think the overpower build. I thought they were using the Rod of Kopeleki though once they've solved their resource issues. To be honest. It's got 2 Offspring songs back to back. Good job, Spotify. It's a good tune, this one. It's one of their new ones. Came out the other day. It's actually quite a good song. Na, 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 hey. Na, 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 no. Suppose I'll just go trash here. What do I keep that amulet for? Oh yeah, another GA Dex amulet. Stashing those up.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Conceited. I'm just going to check. I don't think I've got a better version of any of my aspects. Be amazed. I didn't notice it if I did. Nope. Nope. It's highly unlikely I got this either. Nope. Good. Breaking Benjamin is releasing a song tonight. Oh, are they? I do like a bit of Breaking Benjamin. You have 0 resource issues. I'm at 240 vigor. Yeah, with the overpower build, it's important that you get the... When you hit with the Kopeleki and spend all your resource, that you can generate it all back again. That's the bit that's really important.
if you can do that, literally hit and return your resource, you're pretty much overpowering every single hit. And then with all of the multipliers, it's crazy. Look at Travel Play go. He's doing some serious pirouettes right now. Look at this guy. He's going nuts. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to put you up, and I'm going to put you up as a YouTube short. The spinning Spiritborn. He's going bonkers. He's in a nutcracker, except it's going at 30 times the speed. I don't even think I can spin that fast. No, how on earth you spin it? You must be on the controller. I can't do that with the mouse. Imagine randoms coming and seeing us right now. It'd be so random. Right, are we good? We got one more to go, guys. I'm on a mouse. Jesus Christ, you got some mad skills. Some mad mouse skills. Oh, has it reset the playlist? Ah, it's reset the playlist. Right, we'll put a different playlist on. Oh, here we go. I did wonder. That was a good playlist, that one. I enjoyed that one. Right, what else we got? What do we have? Oh, yeah, it's a good playlist. We'll stick this one on. Way. Nice. Everyone's just spinning for winning. Spin to win! Go on then. Let's go spin to win in a pit. Spin to win. We spin to win, guys. Yes, we do. Woo! Spin to win. Alright, let's go blast some demons. Come in to spin in Diablo after work. Oh yeah. Life goals right there. Oops. Don't know what happened there. The walls are a bit funny on this build. Sometimes it can stop you from attacking if they put them in just the right place. It just like interferes with your animation or something. I'll let you deal with those. I know. Yeah, you'll be in. This is the last run, then we'll get you in, Sergeant. Whoa! You see that? That's the lightning. It's the dot. Look at this. The dot damage is being applied. What is this? It's bonkers. My resistances have gone down. Oh yeah, I still need those resistance pants on badly. I'll get those sorted tomorrow. I just need more resources. I have to go farm some. That will solve all my problems. It will be good. Tunage. Oh, come on, blow up. There we go. I was going to say, what's going on there? This build is... If anyone here ever played D3 before, and I've said this before, but if anyone hasn't heard it, if you've ever played D3 before and you played monks to any extent, there's a build on there called the Exploding Palm Monk build, which was one of the best builds for at least 1 or 2 seasons over the years. It's one of my top builds of all time on that game when it was really, really good. This build just reminds me of that. I mean, it works slightly differently, obviously, because Spiritborn has its nuances and differences, but
you basically run in, smash them in the forehead a few times with your palm, and then when you decide, you just click your fingers and they blow up. You know, proper airbender style. It's that's pretty much it feels very similar to play. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's actually easier to play this than on D3, because on D3 you had to stack up a load of palm stuff and then you had to activate it through another means. This one, you just hold down your button until eventually it blows up. So yeah, it's a bit more automated, which is quite nice. Oh, it's that one, okay. Very nice. GG's. Oops. Four out of 4. Let's go. It's 55% chance if you're doing a 95 pit and you're trying to do a 95 glyph. Fair enough. Shit, how much is my crit chance damage now? 4,793.7. if I use 100% block, it goes up to 5836. That's a shocker. Yeah, my resolve stacking my crit damage like no tomorrow. I haven't even got cracked gear yet. It's silly. Dear oh dear. No wonder these builds are hitting so hard. It's insane. Didn't play late because Didn't play late game because I left E3 before the expansion, but was almost exclusively Monk. Same here when I played Laduga, yeah. EP, yeah, Bell Monk was really good, yeah. EP. Can't remember what EP stands for, but yeah, Bell Monk was really good. I played that. I played Minion Monk a few times. I mean, the last Monk build I played was where I zoomed across the map with the Water Monk, the Water followers, whatever they're called. And they just blast, you literally just zoomed across the screen like you're perma-teleporting, and these waves of water just blasted the screen and destroyed it. It was completely stupid. Oh, Exploding Palm, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's just me having a blonde moment, even though I've got no hair. Yeah, Exploding Palm was good. Right, let's get the next team in. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Sardent Strata, Rockin' the River, Pyro Coyote. Sorry for the long wait. If you'd like to come and join. You played a Mantra Monk. Yes, I did. I played a Mantra Monk in Vanilla D3. Vanilla D3. I grinded Vanilla D3 where Paragon 100 was the top before Reaper of Souls so hard that I did actually get a full Innos set. And that was extremely, extremely rare in Vanilla D3. Really rare. It took a long time. It was like D2 levels of grinding levels. And the drop rate for Innos set was super low. I got made redundant, so all I did was like, well, I got a little bit of money for being made redundant. So I was like, cool, I'll just sit in and play D3 for a month. So I did. Because I had this new job that I'm in now sorted within a week. So I knew I had a new job to go to. I just had to wait till after Christmas. Got made redundant at like end of November or something. So I was like, cool, I get to play games for a month. So that's basically what I did. Straight out of uni as well. So, you know, still a kid. You sent a friend request. Sorry, Rockin' River, I'll get you. I've got you in, dude. Let's get you in, my friend. Let's get you in. I'm getting you in. I'm just going to go grab a drink quickly, guys. I'll be RB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to keep myself well lubricated. All this hard gaming, it gets you thirsty, you know. Full Innos, not Innos, yeah. Full Innos and Vanilla D3 back in Auction House existed was like $2,000, yes. I sold a Echoing Fury that was rolled at 94% roll for €1,400 when I got made redundant. So I was like, yay, I
I've got money and I can play D3 for a month. It's awful. I shouldn't have done it, but I was a kid and I did it through the official auction house, so screw it. Someone was stupid enough to buy it, and a week later they nerfed the crap out of them, so I didn't even feel bad. The most expensive one that sold at that time was 100% roll. It sold for 14,000 euros. I remember it being on the news. It was literally on the BBC News, which is the British, like, the big British news outlet. One of them. Yeah. I grinded a lot for that weapon, I can tell you now. Like, I don't condone anything like that, by the way, but I was young and stupid, so what can I say? I'm just going to say the max life one, I suppose. I thought you drank oil. Well, I mean, that would certainly wake me up and then probably kill me. But, you know, it would certainly wake me up a bit. Handisserus, how's it going, dude? Ninja Freak, hey, Mort, can I ask you how many horde compasses you have? I have loads. Or a whole bunch. Why? Yeah, Handisserus, how you doing, dude? Perfect Wind Force was bonkers, mate. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I remember well. Believe me. Believe me. Yeah. That was the only thing I sold that was worth anything, really. I mean, it's... And then they took the auction house away, which was for the better of the game. They should have never have added real money trading to it, really, you know. What the hell is going on? Die! I've hit you lots of times. Blow up. There we go. I don't know why that guy was taking so many hits. It only takes like 3 or 4. Why do you take like 25 hits to die? Crazy. I was wondering if after you finish doing pit we could do hordes. I mean, it's 4 AM in the morning for me. I am staying on later today because I came on later. But I do have a limit of how late I can stay on today because I have got my first meeting in 6 hours time. But I am working at home, so that's the only saving grace I've got. If I was working in London, I certainly wouldn't stay out this late. So it might not be tonight, but if it's not, we can do hordes tomorrow when I'm on. And I'll be on normal time tomorrow. Oh, you're like I was? Yeah, well... This is pretty much what I've been doing since May, Laduga. Because I work full-time. I've actually went to them recently to ask if I could go part-time for a bit, but unfortunately the company's not able to accommodate that at this precise moment in time. And they have their reasons, so I don't hate on them for it, you know. I asked, you don't always get what you ask for. You shoot your shot, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. So now I figure out going forward what the plan is, I suppose, but for now I carry on making both work. But to keep a schedule, I can't really stream in my normal hours because unless I only stream like 2 or 3 days a week, but I want to do more than that, so that creates a conundrum for me when I work those hours. But I only work Monday to Thursdays most weeks, so it's not too bad really. Yeah, normally I'd be going off now, or I'd be off already. But I did come on quite late today because I had a long day and was doing some bits beforehand. Disregard my rejoin, you will need some sleep. Well, let's see how we get on first. Let's see how we get on. I'm actually not tired at the moment, to be fair, which is kind of nuts. So we'll see how we go. I'm having fun. Only 7 PM. Yes, you're in, okay, so you're 9 hours back, so you've got to be like West Coast somewhere, right? Or something like this. Or... Yeah, you can't be in Aussie or New Zealand, that's too far ahead. So you've got to be backwards, right? Alaska, yeah, okay. Makes sense. $9 PM. Okay. So you're in, yeah, you're somewhere like Central America somewhere, I guess. Or on that sort of line of time zone anyway. Canada, okay. Sorry, that was probably offensive saying you're somewhere Central America, but I think you know what I meant. On that
time zone. Snowing in Alaska yet? It's gonna be snowing in Britain soon. We only get about 5 weeks of sun here a year, if we're lucky. Oh well, I don't go out much anyway, so. It is, wow. How cold is it in Alaska, out of interest? I bet it's super, super cold, right? Hey! Pete76007, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. One sec, I'm trying not to die. Dude, I really appreciate that. Big love to you, man. Appreciate you, appreciate the kind support. I have a nice little gift for you, for people who sub my channel. You can choose a number between 1 and 6. I have got nuclear jelly beans. They're either good or bad. I'll tell you the flavours when you give me a number between 1 and 6, because there's 6 different flavours. And I will do one just for you. As a nice little, hopefully you get a bad one, so you get to see me sit there and choke on whatever bad flavour it is. Number 5, good choice. I think that's cherry or chili. I'll grab it in a minute. Let's get this pit done first. Nice. Here comes some chili. I mean, of all the flavours, the chili one, it is hot. But I did the world's hottest chip on a 24-hour challenge a month or 2 ago now. That was hot. So hot that I lost the feeling in my nose. I lost the feeling in my little fingers and my forefingers on on both hands. And yeah, that was bad. I won't be doing that again. So ever since I've had that, everything hot has just been enjoyable because I either can't feel it or it's just nothing compared to how hot that was. I mean, I took that like a champ, but my word, that was hot. Like, it was unenjoyably hot. You know, I like a bit of spice, but bloody hell, 2.2 million Scovilles is quite a lot. But yeah, I mean, the chili beans are pretty hot though. They make my eyes water. And I got the feeling in my stomach for laughing. Oh yes, I'm sure you do, Gorsh. I love chili. Yeah, out of all of the beans, the chili ones, I actually like the flavour at least. You know, they're hot. They're still kind of punishing, but some of the others taste so bad, they are just genuinely worse. Like sour milk or garbage. They do actually taste awful. Right, here we go. Right, let's get a chili bean out for you. Cherry or chili? I had quite a lot of good ones yesterday, so I am going to take a guess. I'm probably not going to have such good luck today. It's all about perspective, right? Yeah, exactly. Right, let's go to this screen so you can see it up close. So you know I'm not screwing you. Here we are. Big old pink bean. Here it is. Right, here we go. That is chili. Oh, God. That is definitely chili. Oh, my eyes are watering already. Oh. Big love, much support. Thank you. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Oh. Rockin' River, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. So enjoyable. Tasty. All right, let's go back to the game while my tongue just burns off whatever's left of the taste I had left after that stupid chip I did. Oh, no, I need more of that. Odin's in the house. How's it going, Odin? How's it going? Oh, goodness me, my tongue. It's burning. Oh, I knew I was going I had to. I had like 4 good ones in a row yesterday. There was no way I was getting another good one there. There's probably not many good ones left in that box at this point. Oh, blimey. Great in you. Which one did you eat? The cherry and the chili. And I got chili. I'm glad to hear you're good though, dude. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Right. That was run number 1. Oh, yeah. That's got some warmth to it. Yes, a lot of P-Dog. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in, dude. I'll try and get you in even when I can. I'm trying to get through as many people as I can before I have to go off. I've probably got another hour on me. Then I really should go off. Oh, gosh, that is warm. Right, let's just keep these rolling. Hopefully these are helping you out. And I can do higher, but I'm just trying to do them at a decent speed as well. Obviously, where we've got 4 people, the HP goes up. So it just takes an extra... If it's an extra minute a run, and we do 10 runs, that's 10 minutes lost that I could have done on a 95. So hopefully these are benefiting you for your glyphs at least. They'll be benefiting you for your leveling. You won't level much faster on 100, I don't think. Hey, Skizao, how's it going, dude? I just did a 35, which I know is no big deal, but I'm happy about it. Dude, you should not play that down. That is that's very good. How exciting. That's awesome, man. You got to start somewhere. We all did 35 not very long ago. And you wouldn't believe how fast your characters can spike in power as well. So, yeah, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. That's Torment 2. Are you a new player to Diablo? Or are you a... what's the word I'm looking for? Are you like a resident degen like we are? You know, you've played loads of Diablo. And also, what you playing? What class you playing? What build you going for? Hello, cat. How are you? I've got my black cat to the left of me. And also, welcome to the channel, dude. Always happy to see new people here. Sorry about all the questions. I am actually genuinely intrigued of all of those, but yeah. Oh, I can still feel the chili on my tongue. It's making my eyes water still. The thing is, it doesn't burn. It's not like a burning heat. But you know when you've had a really good whiskey and it sits at the back of your throat, and you're like, oh yeah, I've had a good whiskey. It's nice and hot at the back of my throat. Feels like that all along my tongue right now. I'm a casual playing Spiritborn and doing a Quill build. I'm having fun with it. Quill is a very, very good build. I mean, if you're playing casual and you just want to have fun blasting and you want to get to absolute top end stuff without having to really, really grind for it, you've chosen a very good build for it right now. I mean, it's probably the best build in the game, hands in, if you get the right stuff. And you don't need an awful lot to get it going. It takes a lot to get it like super duper cracked. But as I mean, if you're doing Torment 2 already and you're playing casually, that sort of says it all. A lot of people genuinely will never do Torment 4. Torment 4 is actually quite hard now. I've died a lot in Torment 4, and I can tell you now, I'm a pretty adept player at this game. And even, you know, I've played the game a lot. I've played a lot of Diablos. I'm not the best in the world, but I'd say I'm not bad at it, and I've died a lot. So that's the biggest problem with Torment 4. They really ramp up how dangerous things are, so you can actually die really easily. And in the really high-end stuff, the HP pools go mental, but that's talking super duper high-end. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people will never get to Torment 4. So if you're getting to Torment 2, that's pretty impressive, really. You know, you can easily progress towards T3 over time, and you never know, you can get to T4 if you want to in that build. That build will go to T4 once you've got the right bits. No problem. So yeah. If you've got any questions, fire away. Like, I'm happy to help where I can. I've not played the Quill Volley build, but honestly, it builds so similar to what I'm playing right now in so many ways that I could probably tell you, I could probably look at your gear and tell you what to do with it. Because it is amazing how transferable some of the Spiritborn gear really is amongst all the builds right now. There's certain mechanics and hooks that are being used which are just generic. They don't apply to just a specific build. The build I'm playing does have one specific thing to it, which does only work with the skill I'm using. And it actually makes it worse than Quill Volley because it becomes reliant on it for the damage, as opposed to Quill Volley, which isn't reliant on an aspect to do damage. So that's one of the reasons Quill Volley does better than this build. But this build goes into the trillions. I've hit for 1.6 trillion damage. That was probably the highest I've seen. I've only seen it once. It requires me to be in a very high-end thing with lots of enemies around you, taking lots and lots and lots of hits. So they all scale on potent. And then it requires the Jaguar primary to proc, and you crit, and you overpower. And you have a channeling shrine or something, and then it just does this absolute, and then when it does the primary Jaguar shrine, it does this bonkers hit for some absurd amount of damage. Yeah. All of the mechanics going off. I've had a few close calls in this one. My armor's gone down again, hasn't it? Yeah, no, so I need to fix that. Let's get that on. Oops, didn't want to do that. Do that. I do. Essences for the win. I actually really like that they've made essences like actually good now. They're actually genuinely useful to carry around. Like, I'm using them just to stay alive here, well, to make it easier to stay alive. And you can stack 3 of them if you know which ones to use. I kind of hope they improve the UI, so when you go to make them, it says these are type 1, these are type 2, these are type 3, like in a category. I know it says it in a description, but it'd be so much quicker and easier for people to understand if they actually said this is of this type, and this type. Or colour them differently or something. Just so that it's a bit easier to like determine between them. So you know which ones you can use together and so forth. Skis out. I only had 30 seconds left on the timer. Was exciting for me. Well, that's the idea of this mechanic though, right? It's to give you something to progress through and to feel good when you do finally conquer that thing that's been, you know, been tricky for you and you've not been able to do, and it feels good when you finally conquer it. So that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Bit old Lilith coming. Where's she going? Over there. Okay. That was a really easy Lilith to dodge, that one. One, two, three. We've got 3 out of 4. Nice. GG's. Glyphs are getting there. Whoa, hey. That is exhilarating when you get that last second kill. It is, yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I've done that, but I am going to do some pit pushing at some point. When I'm with you, put it up to 101. Okay, gosh. I mean, I can do 101s. It's just... actually, to be honest, I'm doing these easier than I was to start with, so my glyph levels really have made a big difference, I'd say. But yeah, we can put it up when you get you in. I think we got one more with these guys. Thinking it might be worth switching to Quill Volley now, trying evade for the first time after changes. Yeah, the evade build is going to get a little bit of a hit after that. I don't know how much because I haven't played the build. But my understanding is everyone's basically saying it's going to be RIP. So it's obviously, everyone's obviously thinking it's going to be significant. So I guess we'll see, right? I guess we shall see how much of a difference that makes. Oh yeah, if we got 2 of us that can blast Gorsh, then we can absolutely do higher ones. I think I've got an ear infection in my left ear. It's horrible. Never mind. Speaking of difficulty levels, which Vessel of Hatred level do you think is equivalent to the last season's level 100 T4? Good question. I mean... So level 100, so when you say level 100 T4, do you mean literally monster level 100, or do you mean nightmare dungeon level 100, or do you mean pit level 100? That's the reason I was a little bit trying to work out there, because there's actually many different, there's different hundreds. I think pit 200 in last season is the equivalent of 100 this season. They weren't really intending anyone to get to that or past it this quickly. And the fact that someone's done 150 already is kind of a bit upsetting, but also a bit unfortunate, really. Because it now means no one else is going to... Once they make these nerfs, no one else is going to be able to achieve it this season. So everyone's going to be like, oh, that one time in Bandcamp when we had all this power and we could destroy pit 150, and now it's just a distant memory and over the moon. You know, it's going to be like one of those things where people just like, oh, well, what's the point? It's already been done. We didn't have that last season. No one got even close to pit 200. So next season, I hope that they actually do get the balancing a bit better, meaning that the top pits are actually not necessarily impossible, but goddamn, they should be way harder than they have been. And we probably shouldn't be hitting for trillions of damage when we've had a stat squish, really. We're hitting for bigger damage on a stat squish. It's completely bonkers. Oh, dear. Inevitable, right? Hey guys, we're going to stat squish. Now you get to do quadrillions! Woohoo! You get to see that big old Q in your numbers. I mean, that is going to be a welcome change. These numbers here are all going to be condensed down to 200k, 200m, 200t, whatever the factorial is of the damage. So at least we'll be able to see what on earth we're doing a bit more. It's completely insane. You found the scrolls, Javel. Nice, GG's. I mean, character level 100. Okay, so character level 100 was about Nightmare Dungeon, like 60 last. No, it was about 54, wasn't it, last season? So I mean, that's like T3 now, probably. I'd say. Might even be T2, you know. T4 was a big step up. Like T3 was okay, but T4, my word, that I struggled originally on T4. Like not struggle, I could do it, but yeah, it was a stress getting good in there. That was nearly 700 billion there. Just that was a 700 billion normal, non-crit, non-overpower. If that had crit, that would have been it was 674 billion. So a crit that would have been a trillion, and then if that was an overpower, that would have been 1.5 trillion. So there you go. So I don't get that number come up very often, but that did demonstrate that it does actually hit that hard right now in its current form. Just requires, oh my, yeah, you saw it there, look, 817 billion. There you go. Big numbers. That was the biggest one. That would have been nearly 2 trillion if I'd hit that one. 121. Oh, that's not that big. Yeah. So I am hitting for trillions here. It's just a matter of it has to proc every single thing to make it, you know, kind of get to those numbers. 100% chance in a chest 200 in hordes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, at 150 the boss is bugged. He starts with a third remaining life. What? Yeah, they fixed that in the patch. It wasn't just 150. I think it was. I think they said it's like everything from pit 120 or 130 onwards. The boss's healths were bugs. They were less than they were intended to be. Yeah, it's in the patch notes. I read it earlier. So yeah, I think that might be one reason why 150's been done. But let's put it this way. I would expect that 150 will be a lot harder to achieve after this patch. And I imagine there will be another round of nerfs coming our way for Spiritborn, because there is some very, very powerful unintended mechanics going on right now. So I'm going to get my Spiritborn fun out my system right now, because when that happens I can then just switch back to one of the other classes, or just crack on with one of them and have a good time there, you know. And then it won't bother me, because I'll be like, cool, I had my fun. Endgame type of build, maybe solo a tormented boss. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my definitions of a good build. You know, get to a decent pit level. If you can solo tormented bosses, solo Uber Lilith, pretty much solo any other content, and you're doing a reasonable pit level, I'd say it's a good build, you know. But to solo a tormented boss now, you need to be doing billions of damage, basically. A T4 tormented boss, Duriel, has got billions of HP, even on solo. So you do need to be doing quite a lot of damage, and they hit hard. I mean, I still nearly get one-shot by Duriel and his Poison Blast at times, because I haven't got the highest HP pool. So, you know. There we go. Lovely. Oh, and he's got to use some ovals again. Let's have this one up. 2, 3. Hey, we got all 4. We got that's a 97. Way. Get in there. I was going to spend some ovals, I suppose. I think that was number 3 for that team. It is, yeah. Angel Knight, can you look at my gear when I get in with you? Absolutely. I'll try my best. Yep. Alright, let's just dump that. Oops, just dump that in there for now. I'll look at this stuff later. Absolutely, guys. You're welcome. No worries. More than welcome. Right, let's get another team in here. Ninja Freak, Angel Knight, Odin. Do you want to come and join? Actually, I tell you what, Odin, if you can hold off a minute. Geo, Eric, are you here? You've been in the queue for an astronomical long amount of time. Sorry, I've just realised. Let's see if Geo Eric here. He's been in the queue a very long time. That's my bad. It's been a while since I've actually had a long enough queue that I've had to worry about these things. Yeah, sorry you've been in a queue for so long, Geo Eric. Do you want to come and join, dude? Sorry. That's my bad. Working from home so I can work and wait. Hey, nice. Always good when you can kill a few birds with the same stone, eh? Lols, yeah, exactly. Yes, working from home. Clearly working very hard. Thank you for the runs and have a good night. Sergeant Strategy, you are most welcome, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Very, very hard. Yes. I'm just going to smile and nod, I think. I see nothing. Plausible deniability is a wonderful thing. That's all I'm going to say. We're giving Midnight a little bit of a cheeky boost here by the looks of it. 3 runs and you'll be pretty close to 60, I imagine. Let's make sure everyone's here. I'm going to... Actually, one of these is Angel. You wanted to have a look at your gear, didn't you? Here we go. Okay, so your Ibawaka. Obviously, you can get a better one of these. One sec. I'll probably have a better one for you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where's my Ibawakas? 26. Where's the damage reduction ones? I definitely do have a better one. Have I got a different one? Oh, yeah, here we go. Sweet, I do. Well, actually, what else? I should just stay there in case I've got other stuff for you, right? Let's have a look. Your chest piece is okay. Actually, that's pretty good. That's probably as good as mine. Gloves, not bad. You can roll your 2. Yeah, this is as good as mine. I don't even have an ancestral pair of gloves on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shame you didn't get resolve stacks on your pants, but you have got the 3 basic skills. Yeah, I would... See, I'm trying to get resistances here. Your boots are okay. You've got the right stats. Doesn't matter. The implicit, you can just get whatever you prefer with, really. Your Epileki... so you want to re-roll your Kepileki. The 2 chance for core skills to hit doesn't actually benefit this build much. You want to roll into maximum resource where you can. Amulet, Furnace, Ravenous, Maximum. You really want to roll Furnace or Maximum Resource. You want Potent. Potent is better than them. But you've got the right aspect. And I put Resolve stacks here rather than crit damage, but that's okay. In fact, I probably have an Amulet you can have as well. One sec, I picked one up a minute ago. It's got 2 Potent on it. Let's have a look. Have I got another one? I've got 2 potent ones here. Yeah. Damage. Movement speed. Oh, you can probably make use of this. And then... So the ring's not bad. I don't use attack speed on mine, and you've got vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, crit's better than vulnerable. Your ring's fine. The closer you can get to 50% on there, the better, but you've got a good GAs on it, I guess. I don't know. I might have a ring as well. Let's have a look. Where's my rings? Do I have any left? It's not terrible. But it's not going to allow you to do what you need to do with it, really. Yeah. Well, I'll give you that. You can try using it. There you go. Do. Oh, you're too far away. Oh, you're over there, that's why. There you are. Wait there. Yeah, that should help you out a bit.
I appreciate
It's just the best I've got hanging around right now. Alright, it's my armor solved. Yes, it is. Right, let's go. Oh, tune. I'd probably hold off coming in just for 2 secs, guys. They're literally on the entrance. This is the worst map segment. If you die, just stay dead for a second. This is literally like spawn and then right on your arsehole. Dear oh dear. Right on your feet. Not a lot I could have done about that there, I don't think. Let's get rid of these first, because I can place the elementals down from a mile away. Right, okay, you should be good now. You should be good. Hopefully they won't aggro onto you at this point. So just being conscious these are going your way, so I'm just trying to get rid of them. There we go. Kryptonite, I'm still loading in. Yeah, Kryptonite's awesome. I love a bit of 3 doors down. Don't call me Superman. Just DC'd, same time, 2 nights in a row. Internet shut down briefly. Ugh, yeah. Gotta hate it when that happens. I've had that happen to me a few times before. It does get in me, my tits a bit. Whoops. Oh, so I died then. I didn't. You call me Superman. What parts of the country are you? I live about 52 miles southeast of London. It's more east and tiny bit south. I live in a place called Southend, so I'm in Essex. But yeah, I work in London. So I get the train into work. It's like 4 hours round journey, but I only go into the office 2 days a week, so it's not too bad. Good old work from home solutions. Doing that 5 days a week would be grueling. I did that before when I was younger. It's definitely not an exciting prospect to ever have to do again. As much as I don't mind the trains so much because I can chill on it, but you know, it's just 4 hours of your day you could be doing something a bit more useful with, you know. You was in Portsmouth years ago, lots of fun. I got loads of friends down in Portsmouth actually. Yeah, nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, it's good down there on the south coast. I mean, Portsmouth is properly south, isn't it? Southwest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why one of my friends is down there. He's in the army, not the Air Force, but he's currently situated down in Portsmouth for whatever job he's now doing for them. You know, he's in a pretty high position now in an officer rank, I think, of some kind. I couldn't tell you what, but I know he is in that sort of position. Ninja might have a better ring for you, Midnight Sun. Okay, I mean, it has to have a 50 aspects. I've got GAs and stuff on my ring. Sorry, I've got GAs on rings, but I really want the 50 aspects, that's all. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Little Nance. How's it going, Little Nance? 72 Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Immortalized, part of the main stat team. We are doing pit carries. We are blasting. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Little Nance, thank you so much. Appreciate you. How's your stream go? I will do some more hand gestures in a minute when I'm not going to get slapped around like a wet noodle by demons. You come into a brilliant track as well. Enter Sandman by Metallica. What an entrance song. Little Nance, thanks so much. Everyone, if you've not checked out Little Nance, she is awesome. She's a fantastic streamer. Super good vibes. Always looking to help out the community when I see them over there. I don't get in your stream nearly as much as I would like to. Guys, if you haven't checked out Little Nance, please go check her out. If there's anyone in stream that can give her a shout out, that would be, yeah, thank you, Gorge. Appreciate you, dude. That helps me out a bunch. Please go check her out. Show her the love. That's what we do here. Community over everything. And guys, thank you so much for all being here. I hope you're all having a great time. Great to see you, Little Nance. Great. What were you playing tonight, Little Nance? Were you on D4? Or were you on Fallout? You've been playing a bunch of Fallout 76 recently, right? If I remember rightly. I love the raid emotes. That's awesome. Welcome in the Zero Nibble, Mama Schmidt, Fluffy Bacon Unicorn. That's a great name. Fluffy Bacon Unicorn. Love it. Sleepless Gamer Mum. Brilliant name also. Rebel Rocker 77. You've all got great names. Great names for everyone. Oh god, no, the poison's getting me. No! Trying to play and trying to read your names and not die. Oh dear, what is going on? Oh, we'll wait for those fireballs, I think. Here we go. Come on, damage. You can do it. It'll kick in a minute. Oh, it's like a he's dead. Right, catch up with it now. Dear oh dear. We played a bunch of Fallout 76 tonight, hoping to stream some D4 this weekend. Nice. I've never really got into Fallout 76, but I do know a load of people that really enjoy it. So, yeah, I mean, you must be enjoying it. You've been smashing it recently, right? I hope you had a great time. And again, thank you so much, Lil Nas. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. I will definitely have to get in your stream again sometime when I can. Right, let's just have a quick look. I've got all these follows coming in. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you. Mr. Vazirus, I think that's how we say it. Sorry if I savage any of your names. I'll try my best not to. Mr. Vazirus, Zero Nibble, Sleepless Gamer Mum, Mama Schmidt, 313, Rebel Rocker 777. Thank you so much for follows. Really appreciate you all. Welcome in, welcome in. I played last night on my night off. I finally managed to get to level 60 in Paragon 60, so I'm slowly getting there. Nice. But it doesn't matter if you take your time doing it. There's plenty of time to do this season, right? It's not a 2-month season. You've got so much time to play at your own speed, and there's no rush, right? Play it the way you want to play and have fun. That's what games are all about. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? Right, I'm just going to go quickly use some obols, because I'm wasting obols here. Yeah, and I really am enjoying the story as well. The story's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I need to go back and do it again, though, probably, to be honest. I rushed through it super fast on the first day. I did a 30-hour stream on release, which was pretty crazy. It was meant to be 24 hours, and then the game got delayed by 6. So guess what? Numbnuts committed to 24 hours of actual gameplay. This Numbnuts! And then I went to sleep for 8 hours, got up and did another 14-hour stream. Did 44 hours of streaming in 52 hours. Absolute. I was ruined for the whole rest of the week. It killed me. Yeah. I would not recommend. Also, Dirty Riffs 13, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm definitely. I mean, I used to do that stuff when I was a kid, you know, all the time, and it didn't affect me. No, it definitely. I was so tired by the end of the week. I was like, I probably shouldn't do that many hours again next time. But anyway, no regrets, eh? No regrets. I was too excited. What can I say? And we got screwed by the fact the game was 6 hours delayed. It was releasing at 12. It was releasing at midnight, my time to start with. So I didn't start Vessel of Hatred till 6 in the morning, which is kind of bonkers. I just got a GA Thorns and GA. We'll keep that. That's actually quite good. All items. Here we go. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these ovals. There we go. As I suspected, all trash. In the crapper you go. Right, there we go. Let's stick this over here somewhere. Where's my chess pieces gone these days? Oh, over here. I was supposed to put them in there. Good. All right, let's get back to Durbin's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Nice, nice. That would mess up your sleep just a tiny bit. Yes. My sleep pattern is still recovering. Let's put it that way. Going back to work on Monday was a tough affair. Yeah. Never mind, eh? Like I say, no regrets. Oh dear, oh dear. What do we do, eh? Right, let's do a second one. Yeah, so I'm just helping people here level up. Get the level 60 strat right now is probably going to get patched. Also, just leveling glyphs, whatever people want to do, really. I'm happy to do whatever. I'm chill. Did any of them work? Did any of what work? Sorry, Angel. Did I miss something? Also, first time chatter from Raider, Cafe Jockey. Sorry, I missed that you spoke. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. No, oh, you gave Ninja a couple of midnight. Ah, I see, I see. Nice. That's really kind of you. Just stay dead until I get these guys. We've had some really unlucky spawns here. They've just been right on the spawn point. There we go. Right, what we got? Just making sure that these are all going to be dead. Otherwise, it's going to pull to you when I move off. Right, that's those. Let's check the other side. And then we should be golden. He's coming for you. He's like, nope, this guy hits too hard. Let's go hit his friends instead. He actually is, look. He's got no reason to aggro to you, but they do anyway. That's actually really funny. Oh, what a weird aggro system. Dear, oh dear. Right, they definitely ain't coming from that side anymore. There we go. Right, we can get the speed of this going now. There's actually quite a lot of enemies here. I probably will kill these actually. I'll kill some of them anyway. Why not? Hey, Dot206 contributing to the Vessel of Hatred cosplay stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, guys, we have got, if you haven't put your 2,000 points in for the stream, we have got a challenge going on. If you go to your channel points, there is a community challenge going on. And when that's completed, I will do a 24-hour cosplay stream. You guys get to vote what I dress up as. And I add channel-specific options for that stream only, for basically for you to abuse me with. I will do some giveaways for you guys of kinds. I haven't decided what yet, but they will be good and juicy. All of the good stuff. It'll be the cake. We all like the cake, let's be honest. And yeah, it'll be a load of fun for you guys. And last time you guys got to give me, you made me dress up as a brick. So I dressed up as a brick wall, and then I added options so you could pay channel points to get me to squat and do press-ups and sit-ups and all sorts. And by the end, I don't think I could sit up and stand down anymore because I've done so many squats, my bum hurt. So yeah. And I'll think of some crazy challenge to do as well, which will be funny to finish off the stream with. I don't know what yet. We did the hot chip last time. We're not doing that again. You remember the brick. Well, they told me to dress up as a brick. So I was like, how on earth do I dress up like a brick? So I was like, oh, brick wall, that'll do. I thought I nailed it. I thought I nailed the brief, to be honest. Yeah, it was good. It was slightly less weird than dressing up as a maid like the first time, to be fair. If my neighbours saw it in me, they'd be like, oh, he's dressed up like a brick wall. So, you know. Every time I had to go in my kitchen and that, my neighbours can see me from their kitchen. So it's like, you know, good times. It was a bit of a slow start to this one. I had to clear out those things with the guys at the start, but never mind. I remember when Wars Lies was bricks by the hot chip too. Yes, that was hot. Your neighbours are like, great, he's at it again. I know, right? Oh, great, it's Saturday. Saturday at Wars Lies' house. Dress up as strange costumes, doing weird things. Yeah. Little did they know. Just a normal, yeah, just a normal day. Exactly. Nothing unusual to see here. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Hellspawn. Sorry, dude. Oh, we're nearly there. There we go. Nice. Castle Warrior costume for the win. Yes, I saw what you posted. We shall see. We shall see. Is everyone here? Right, so you guys get to vote on it. It's not as long as it's not going to get me arrested or banned from Twitch. That's the only criteria. I think that's fair. So no mankinis, I'm afraid. It's against TOS's apparently. My God, he's spawned already again. This guy's all over me. There we go. Lovely. Nice level at the lowest glyph, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 and 3 there, and the last one was 40%. Hell yeah. My glyphs are nearly there now. Well, hey. Getting close. Nearly at 5,000% crit strike damage. Oh, yeah. All of the crit strike. Trying to be responsible was a long day back to work, so going to head to bed. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Get yourself some beauty sleep, for sure. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'll try and get you in sooner rather than later. Now. Away. I already had a run tonight, so I'm not worried. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I forget. I've done quite a few runs, so I've just had people coming in and out. We've got one more of this team, so whenever everyone's ready. Looks like everyone is. Sweet. Hopefully we won't get such a savage start this time. Because that was quite a brutal one before. Did they run over to you? I'll be over in a sec. Oh, naughty minions. They literally just de-aggroed and went for you. Savage. No! I'm trying. There we go. Got them. Dear oh dear. I got a thing for you guys. Hey, Riggs23's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Lunance, it's bedtime for me. A fantastic night, absolutely. Thank you so much again for the raid, Lunance. I really appreciate you. You get yourself some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. I'll definitely try and jump into your stream again at some point when I can, when you're next on. Come check out this, well, I'll either see if you're doing D4 or this Fallout 76 malarkey you've been doing. See what all the fun's about. Yeah, thanks again. Oh, thanks for that, little man. I appreciate you. cannot see what's going on in there. There's so much particle effects, so much colour. Hey, Paragon 245. The grind continues. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a dead end. Okay. Oh gosh, we need to go this way. Oh, these map segments suck. There's so much backtracking in them. Yeah, they could use a rework on this is one of the map segments they could definitely look at reworking. Too much of this. There we go. Would have been a lot quicker if I didn't have to backtrack for a minute, like basically a minute. Never mind. There we are. Lovely. Ooh, Geo's very, very nearly level 60. Look at this. Not bad. Well, that was lucky. Wow. I got all three of those at 55% or less. The luck of rolling those has been pretty good, actually. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Geo. No worries. Almost there. Get yourself a couple of Whistle caches and off you go. You'll be 60 in no time. Hey, me man me. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. You get yourself in a queue. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Nice to meet you. Alright, let's see who we got. I'll tell you what. Actually, I'll grab you in 2 parties' time, me man me, purely because someone has been waiting a very long time. So Odin, Thorgan, ATL, and Gorshy, do you want to come join? Gorshy's been waiting nearly 2 hours, it seems, so I should probably get him in, I suppose. Wasn't pretty, but made it to tier 4. You made it to tier 4, Pete. Nice. GG's. Very good. No worries, Ninja Freak. You're good. Sure, finishing a pit now. Absolutely, no worries. You're good. I could take a quick breather. Actually, what's my masterworker materials looking like now? Probably trash, right? 720 after all that salvage. That's what I mean. If I'd salvaged all of that stuff, I would have got a lot more with the patch that's coming. I've salvaged a lot of items and I've got like, basically nothing for it, which is kind of crazy, really. Anyway, we need to roll in resistances here. Nope. Nope, and they're all gone. I don't think I can do a full roll anymore. No, I can't. Nope, not resistances. Rip. Oh well, I'll have to come back to that later again. Madness. It's alright, I'll fix it in the patch. Won't be an issue. Gorsh, you coming to join, dude?
Greetings.
Looking for a Zan, Vex, Back, and Verrune if you have any. What was the other one? Zan, Vex. Zan, that's what you want. Which one's the Zan one? Oh, take these. I think I might have it in my chest. You need Gar. Are you sure it's Zan? Oh yeah, I've got one here. Here we are. It's because I don't really carry the blue ones around me because I ain't got enough space. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Cool. Right, once we're all ready, we can crack on. Absolutely, no worries, dude. You're good. You're all good. Right, are we all ready, are we? Just make sure I'm all potioned up. Armor. Right, let's do it. Let's go farm some more opals. At some point, right, you wanted 101, right? There we go. Hey, House Carnage is in the house. How's it going, dude? How you going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Just blasting some hits, helping some people out. I mean, I've got the damage here. I'm still blasting these in like one shot, so. I won't have the speed the Gorsh has, though, I don't think, because he's got... I think you're playing the crazy overpower build, right? Big deeps, big speed. Is this the evade build? Yeah, or is it the quill body build? Looks like the evade build, right? Good dude, just having a snack. Run burning through some snack. Run burning through some T4 Durials and Gregors. Nice. Yeah, overpowered is nuts. Helps going well. Yeah. I mean, I was just doing 95s because they're quicker, honestly. I can do 101s, no problem. My glyphs are basically 100 now. Oh yeah, I'm just chilling, really. Found a pretty good amulet that will sell for big money when I eventually can be bothered to try and sell stuff. Yeah, these are tanky as, aren't they? The missing elite prefixes on them. Way more HP. 95 and a stack, you madman, yeah. I mean, this is a 101. It's no problem. That's just because Gorsh wanted to do it as well. We've got 2 people who can blast it, so it just makes it a bit quicker. It's because I've got a queue, I was trying to make sure we're doing it at some sort of efficient speed, you know. Can Enclave of Strife be soloed? No. That is the content that absolutely has to be done with at least 2 people. It's the raid. It's designed that way. I haven't done it myself yet. But we can do some community Dark Sister runs tomorrow if you want. Or in my raid tomorrow. I won't be doing them tonight because I've only got a little bit longer left in me before I can go off myself, to be honest. What should I re-roll on your amulet? Movement speed or resource cost reduction? Probably resource cost reduction because you don't need the resource. The movement speed at least benefits you somewhat. So treat the movement speed like it was your max resource. So your damage goes down a little bit there, but you can roll. You've got your 2 potents, so now you can roll max life or roll ravenous or some other decent damage aspect. Something that, I mean, max life will give you damage through the viscous shield node, but you can also roll just flat damage somewhere as well. But you know, just a damage passive or something. That's what you want on the amulet, or dexterity percentage as well. That could be useful. Whatever comes up first. Try not to waste too much resources, I suppose. Resource cost reduction is actually a damage increase for Kepaleki, is it, Nintendo? Is that because it reduces the requirement for well, is that because it reduces the requirement for the aspect? It's not an overpowered version of a build, by the way. Touch of Death doesn't work too well with the overpowered mechanic, it turns out. Yeah, how you doing, Intel? Yeah, so it makes your Kepaleki go from doing 3% crit damage per 1 vigor to a lower amount. Oh, right, I see. Interesting. Another bug going on with the Kepaleki. What a shocker. Yeah, I hadn't heard that one. Fair enough. Wow. So, yeah, if you had a 10% damage reduction, then that means for every 0.9 vigor, you do 3% crit damage, I guess. Multiplicative. Yeah, nice. That's pretty decent. That'll certainly get you going. Very good. Late game builds, you want to triple masterwork, resource cost reduction on ring. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not playing Quill Volley or anything, right? So, and neither is Angel. We're playing Touch of Death, right? That will definitely get fixed at some point because I'm pretty certain that's not intentional. And just like a lot of the Spiritborn interactions going on right now, there's a lot of very probably quite clearly unintentional interactions going on, allowing significant power boosts. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the tip. Let's do another one here. Yeah, I wish they were able to make changes often without the community throwing a fit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're making changes tomorrow, 17th. Should be interesting. Be a few people that'll be upset with it. They are bringing some nice changes with that. For starters, the numbers won't look so long, so that's good. They're going to have abbreviations like B for billion and M for million and stuff, so that's going to be really nice. Yeah, big changes, yeah. But they're not fixing any of the real fundamental damage increases for Spiritborn, apart from the evade build. They're fixing that because it's actually They're fixing that one because it's actually slowing people's games down. That's why they're fixing it, not because it's overpowered. It's actually impeding on other people's gameplay because they're doing the effects too much and it's spawning way more than it should do. Small baby changes though. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I'm talking like sweeping adjustments to really close the gaps between. Well, yeah. Can't see that happening until at least the mid-season patch, you know. I mean, it was always going to happen, right? They're trying to sell it, so it was always going to be strong. Oh, I can't go over there. Fair enough. Finally in T4 recovery, dude. Nice. GG's. That's awesome. Blizzard likes money way too much. Lol, if you know better, you know Spiritborn will always be one of the strongest now, yeah. Until the next expansion, right? And then we know what's coming. Thank you for the runs, Angel Knight, of course, no worries. And help with looking at my gear. Gonna hop off. It's 11 PM, gotta try and get to sleep. Absolutely, no worries. Thanks for being here, I appreciate you. Alright, now I've really got to pay attention. I must catch you later. No, alright, Ascanis, you're good, you're good. Catch you later, dude. Catch you later. I love how they've got missing elite prefix. They clearly weren't expecting people to get over to 100 plus that quickly, right? Missing elite prefix. Good old localization bug. Oh dear, we get those at work all the time. How funny. Game dev woes. The Guardian awaits you. Easy claps. Oh, I've got a GA amulet. GA movement speed, not too bad. Oh, got another one. GA max life, crit strike, movement, not bad. Probably keep that one. There's the glyph set. That's one at level 100. Two at level 100. Nice. Do you know why they have those missing elite affix terms in terms of game dev? Yeah, it's a localization bug. It's looking for... So, you got to imagine this. Like, those all have a specific name, like super duper uber elite or something, but that's in English. They'll have many different ways of that shown in game for various different languages, like German, French, Chinese, whatever languages they support in this game, right? So yeah, it's a pretty common bug. That just means it's not finding a localization. So it's either been missed, or someone's typed in the wrong localization string, key. They're keyed, basically. They'll have a key like, this is the super duper elite name key, and then that will go into a localization table and pull out of the correct language for whatever language that person is playing in on their region or whatnot. Pretty certain that'll be the problem there. Oh, I'm being traded. I'll give me that back. Okay. Thank you. Just do it! Right, let's do the third one here. Yeah, it's a pretty minor bug in the grand scheme of things. It's not breaking anything. It just looks a bit pants, doesn't it? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Right, see. I'll probably close the queue here and then we'll just burn through a few people. It's getting pretty late. Yes, I got in just in time. You did indeed. You did. Yeah. And it's 5:05, so by the time I get past, I've got 2 more teams. By the time we get through those, it'll probably be a good time to start thinking about heading off for the evening. That was a 417 billion right there. I'm just upgrading my new glyphs. If someone need higher than 46, I can bail out. Odin, you're good. This is the last run anyway, right? We're doing 3. And then I'll get the next team in. So I'll have 6 more runs after this, 3 for each team. Missing a lead prefix. Oh man, that's funny. They probably even knew that was there. They probably just went, ah, we'll fix that later. They'll never see it. Little did they know. That was a 767 billion non-crit there. So that would have been... Yeah, that would have been well over 1.5 trillion if that had overpowered. Hey, Jack Nax, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What's your highest solo pit? I've only done 102. I nearly did 107. I honestly haven't tried since. My damage is significantly higher now, so I'm pretty certain I can do higher. I might do some pit pushes tomorrow when I'm a bit more... I'm a bit tired now, so probably won't do it tonight. I'll just get frustrated. I'll do it tomorrow. This build will easily go to 120, 130, I think. If I can get much better gear, get the Paragon points. So the bit I haven't really done in my Paragon board right now is I haven't really fleshed out my my glyph areas, so I'd gain quite a bit of extra benefit from the glyphs there. So yeah, fill those out and sort out the armor so I can get apprehension on my chest piece, so when I stagger the boss to get 40x multiplier on it. Masterwork my gear. I don't think I've got a single piece of gear to Masterwork 12 at the moment. Without Helm of Ibawaka. Yeah. It probably is a build without the Helm of Ibawaka, honestly. Yeah. But you have to remember, Ace has got probably absolutely goated gear. He also has pretty much damn near unlimited Obducite. So that certainly helps when you can test out when you've got like unlimited resources, I guess. Yeah, hey, Melando, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the sub, dude. 3 months. Man, appreciate you, appreciate it. Big love. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I will do one of these dirty jelly beans just for you, my friend. How's it going, man? How's your day going? It's not one of them done. Lovely. Oh, we failed one. That was unlucky. Never mind. Number 4. I'm going to have to get the other box. Where's the number 4s at? Here we go. Number 4. Apple or wasabi. Right, I believe that was number 3 for this team, guys. GG's. So tired. Right, here we go. My day's going better. Just finished work. Hey, nice. Glad to hear your day's doing better. Big old green bean. Good. It's been a minute since I have been here. Yeah, Jack Nax. It has been a little bit. It's good to see you, dude. Haven't played Diablo in a minute. Well, there's the new expansion now. The expansion's pretty good. Right, here we go. Apple wasabi. Ah, it's wasabi. Definitely. Absolutely. That's definitely not apple. Oh. Chili and I've had chili. Now I've got wasabi. Oh, good. Oh, my eyes are going again. Well, thank you very much, Melando. You got a wasabi beam. Oh, man. Oh, good. I need more fluids. Oh, yeah. That's better. Okay. Well, I say it's better. My mouth's still burning. Right. Me, man, me. If you're here, do you want to come join? Laduga and Overtar. If you all want to come and join. Wasabi! Yeah, I got the expansion. I think I'm like 150 on my Spiritborn. Oh, okay. Nice, man. Absolutely blasting them.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, yeah, it's got some heat to it, as. Right, who we got in? We got Oventar. Laduga, me, man, me. If either of you here, do you want to come join? Okay, last call out. I can't hold forever because it's getting stupid late for me. Me, man, me. Laduga, if either of you here, do you want to come join for the pit runs? If not, I'm going to have to move on to the next people. Okay, I'll put them back into the queue. I'll try them again on the next team, just in case. But Clink, are you here? Do you want to come join? And Dravel play. Yeah, Clink and Dravel play. If you're both here, do you want to come join? Yeah, nice. Come jump in, dude. There we go, nice. Did I do my Paragon point? Oh, I did, yeah. Oh, let's try a 1-on-1 with stack party, screw it. Oh, it was going okay before. Yeah, I mean, I've still got the damage for the most part. I mean, they still died pretty damn fast. And I've got Dravel playing here as well. He's got some damage as well, so... My drip is unmatched. Right now I'm evade build, but I kind of want to do another and can't decide between volley or one of the others. Yeah, the evade build's going to get savaged in about, well, tomorrow. It's getting, the bugged interactions getting fixed, apparently. And I say fixed, emphasized, because who knows? They say they fixed it. Let's wait and see. But yeah, so you got the cool volley build. That probably is the strongest build in the game right now overall. This build's the touch of death build. That's pretty good. But there's a bunch of others. I mean, just play stuff that seems fun to you at the end of the day. Yeah, it kind of depends what your play style's like. You know, this is more of a melee play style, but it uses similar mechanic hooks to Quill Volley, to be honest. You know, it's geared up slightly different in the skill tree and the Paragon board, but it uses very similar, very similar mechanics to scale the damage. Sets up an ult with crushing. Yeah, the crushing hand build does look really good, actually. I saw that in Rudijo's video, yeah. You literally just teleport around the map, Hulk blasting the floor and everything dies. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, it looks really decent. Punchy Monkey, absolutely, yeah. I wondered how long it'd be until a Gorilla build actually came out and started blasting, to be honest. I've seen a few people try and do it, and I've looked at their banners, and I'm like, I'm not sure they understood how to scale the damage like people found out, so I could probably go and improve, maybe? I don't know. Not on the Crushing Hands one, that one actually has been taken to a pretty good level. Payback seems to have been as well, but there's a couple others. I think there's still some room for playing around with. This is Touch of Death, yeah. It's what I've been working on since the release of the expansion, and I've just released a video guide on it with a planner fully updated and all that. I've been working on it all week, but I had to do it in bits because I've just been so busy and or tired. I finished it off tonight and got it out finally, including updating all the planners and, you know, updating all the text in the planners, and it's a pretty in-depth guide as well. It probably doesn't cover absolutely everything, but I tried to do the best I could. Touch feeling nice after tomorrow, you reckon? Well, Touch isn't getting touched at the moment. Giggity. Touch is remaining untouched for the time being. I was quite surprised not to see any of the damage scaling hooks being touched, to be honest. That bit did surprise me. Only the evade thing's being fixed. I don't think they're going to touch any of the damage scaling stuff until mid-season patch earliest, because they don't want to annoy anyone. The only reason they're fixing the evade stuff is because it's genuinely crashing other people's games. It's spawning fast. It's probably spawning too many particle effects and creating memory problems. Might even be causing memory leaks, who knows. But it was clearly unintended either way, as a lot of the damage mechanics are right now, I suppose. I mean, this is still going pretty well. Just a windy dungeon. I think they are fixing evade because it's crashing people most of the time. Oh, yeah, it's crashing people. That's why. It's yeah, people are spamming evade way faster than they should be able to. So they're just doing significant damage. Yeah, way more than they should be. Oops, I dived into that like a scrub. Very nice. Oh, come on. Oh, I got that to 100 at least. One more to get to 100, and then I've got all my 5 current primaries up there. Getting there. Oh man, that's a sad pair of pants, isn't it? And yeah, they absolutely won't support macros. Like, if they find anyone that's actually genuinely using macros and they can prove it, they'll probably do something about it, to be honest. It is against their TOSs to be doing stuff like that. I've just seen your helm, Gorsh. Yeah, nice. Oh, you showed me your chest piece. Oh, that's your chest piece. I see. One sec. Can I... Oh, yeah. I'm sure your helm is lovely. Just lovely. Is everyone ready? They do allow the use of num locking and the stick cast in the UI for the game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess the fact that you could spam that move though, it's sending so many requests to the server and or just creating too many effects, you know, whatever it is that's causing other people's games to crash, it's because they're doing it too fast, too often. So yeah, and it's just unintentional, so away that goes, I suppose. I mean, it's safe to say I can do a high in 102 now, I'd say. Carrying 101s. I just haven't tried in a while. My gear is far from perfect as well. It was breaking the animation, so it was a bug. The animation was meant to be a hard limit. Yep. Yeah, it's an animation bug for sure. Oh, where's his elite set? Come on. Hey, Juggalo Punk, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I put a build guide up for this finally. Been working on it all week. Well, for the past week or so, on and off. The plan has been updated. Build guides up with chapters so you can skip through to the bits you care about if you want to watch it. Yeah, hope you're well, dude. Welcome in. We got a fire guy. Yeah, we have, because I didn't even see him. Can't see the shadow mechanics, this is the problem. Yeah, you got the fireball guy. He spawns up and you got all this particle effects going on, so you legit can't see what's going on. It's kind of mad. Oh well. Easy claps, GG's. That should be. Unless I get unlucky. Hey, max level, nice. Guess we'll start capping out some of the others. Why not? Oh, I need to go salvage for the last one. Nice, nice. Looks good. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. It's hitting, it does pretty good damage. It's pretty tanky. Does the job. Let's dump that down for now. What level pit have you reached with it? I haven't actually pushed. I've got asked that already. So we're farming 101s here. I'm carrying 101s, and I've done the highest I've done is a 102. But I've got to the boss on a 107, but it was a while ago. I reckon I can get to 115, 120 with the current build, and my items are. I haven't even masterworked anything to 12 yet. I don't think. I need to get a resist. I've got a pair of resistance pants on. I need to put on, and then I need better masterworks. And to be honest, my gear could just be better across the board, for the most part. So. Yeah, there's quite a lot of power to gain if I got the right items and the right masterworks, and all that chestnut. I'm bound by raw hide right now in a big way. So when they bring in the fix tomorrow, which is going to allow us to get more raw hide from salvaging, that should hopefully allow me to masterwork it a bit more and push it hopefully a bit further. But yeah, this build will certainly go to 120, 130 easy, I reckon. The highest I've hit is 1.6 trillion, but that's not common. But I've been hitting in the hundreds of billions, non-crits, non-overpowers quite a lot today. I'm ready whenever you guys are, by the way. What have you been playing in VOH this season, Juggalo? Oh, they're all spinning. They're spinning for me. Look at them go. They're like Beyblades. Quill volley build, haven't had too much time to play, only Paragon 80. Nice, well as long as you're enjoying yourself. It's a good build. Yeah, a lot of people enjoying the Quill volley build this season.
Right, we're looking for the elites here. Where are they? Okay. Right, almost there. Boom. I love how he just goes from like 80% life to dead. Right, nice on to the boss. Very nice. GG's. Not bad. All right, thank you very much. I think we've got one more team to do. Yes, 200 Paragon, make me stronger. GG's, GG's. Very nice. I've just got two cool volley, but the rest of the stats suck on them. Dear oh dear.
There's something special.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Not a
Hello, shining few. Wow. There's something special. Hello, wow. Hello, Vasily. Not a bad call. Finished, are you?
see some steel you need.
Right, if you guys can just make room and I'll get this last team in. Appreciate you. Thank you for the runs. Right, for the last team. Me Man Me, Ninja Freak 75 and Ludugo. If any of you are here, can you please come and join me? Let's see if there's any... Alright, Ninja Freak's here. Okay, nice. Me Man Me and Ludugo, are either of you back since before? Or are you still not here? If not, I'll have to find other people. Okay, Ludugo's here. Nice. Me Man Me, are you here? Okay, last call out. Me Man Me, are you here? Do you want to come join the boss run? Not boss runs, the pit runs? Okay, I'm going to assume it's not. Come on in, Ozzy. Come and join in. No, so I'll get Cletus in. We'll give Cletus a little cheeky boost. Oh! Before we do these, I'm just going to go for a very quick restroom break, guys, because 3 of these are going to take a few minutes. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's do this. Last 3 of the evening. Eyes from the better heart. Clear these out first. I will try. That Leduc is just... Wow, just constant vortex. Holy moly, what's going on there? Vortex power! Amazing. Very flashy. Yeah, just stay dead a minute, guys. I can't kill these quick enough on the sport now. I think you should be okay now. Sitting for 250 billion like 3 times in a row there. I see how big these numbers go. Go for the big ones because I've got the channeling on, so the numbers do go bigger with this. If you get the big number. No. Everything died too fast. are blowing up the sun. Hey, tacos for lad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. How you finding Vessel of Hatred? Is the Dark Citadel reward any good? Good question. I don't know. I'm going to have to do this myself. Probably try and find someone to do it with tomorrow. Should probably do that really, shouldn't I? I started doing it, but you need at least one team member that can actually do the other branch on their own, because there's certain bits you have to do solo in as a team, and if one fails, you all die. So yeah, it's pretty savage. Oh, almost there. The first bit sucked. It was a bit slow. Sup's supposed to be pronounced taco salad. Ah, sorry. My bad. I savaged your name. I apologise. But someone took the taco salad name before I had a chance. Oh, man. Well, now I see it. It makes so much sense. Sorry. I just can't read, apparently. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. But it is fun. Yeah. I look forward to playing it. I just, like I say, I need a... Oh, God. Let me tell you. Just need a teammate to... At least one teammate to do it with. Oh, gosh. If these will explode, that won't be good. Because they can hit pretty hard. And they stack the exponential stacks, which is not what we want. There we go. Oh, flipping fireballs. Just got hit by one again. Can't focus on him with those flipping things. The Blood Bishop is one of the worst bosses to get, frankly. But we should be alright. Once the damage starts stacking, there you go. Look, 220 billion. Non-crit, non-overpower. I think I might just keep going on him. Eventually I'll nuke him. It's just coming from over there, is there? Okay. Right, stagger, please. Oh, there you go. Horrible set of shadow bosses, that. Dude, mythic drops are fake. Not if you get a unique Undercity thing, they're not. We got, me and 3 guys, we got four GA mythics in a run last night. That was pretty fun. Oh, we're almost at the attack speed. Sweet. Happy days. Right, that's number 1. Just got a 4GA Tibolts and a 4GA Gosslayer back to back. Wow. Any good aspects on them? United Tribute did that. Yeah. The crazy mythic tribute. Yeah, it did, yeah. Bonkers, eh? Yeah, you guys should be safe to come in. It's round the corner. Although he's trying to aggro onto you. Not today, Sonny. Not guaranteed, but if it hits, win. Yeah. If one person gets it, I think everyone does, right? Yeah.
It's fun to see. Yeah, yeah, it was good. I've got it clipped, so I'm going to put it up as a short tomorrow. I didn't have time to do it tonight. I focused on the build guide first. But I got it clipped, yeah. Well, at least 15 or 20 seconds of it I got clips anyway. Fun to see all four of us get it though, yeah. 84%, nice. I need your playlist from Spotify, it's amazing. Yeah, okay, I can get that for you, no worries. Where's this taking me? Oh, I need to go that way, whoops. Took me backwards. Yeah, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you after these runs. I actually played 2 different ones today. It's one of my daily Spotify things, but I can send you the current one. There's some pretty good tracks on it. Was doing hordes before this group. Guy got a 4 GA and 93% episodic just before I came over. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's pretty deep. That's pretty tasty. Alright man, I need your help. I've been farming for this aspect with high percent, but I can't get it as RNG. Aspect of institution, can you check? I can pay for it. I don't, because I need the high one as well. I've got a maximum non-ancestral one, but I don't have a high ancestral one myself. Is your vape build still good after the hotfix? Good question. Everyone seems to think not. So I guess we'll see. But it may well not be. I haven't played the evade build, but it is getting significantly nerfed, I think. And yeah, Lord Greywolf, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I don't have a spare interdiction that's higher than mine, I'm afraid. I'm guessing you're looking for the ancestral rolls, which I don't even have myself, so... yeah. The patch, yeah, the patch is on the 17th, so you got at least one more day with it, at least, and then we'll see. We will see. There we go, right. Your build feeling nice, wanted to try it up in my free time. Yeah, yeah. I've still got improvement, like, honestly. If I get better gear, this build will hit way harder. For sure. But we're not quite there yet. What spirit? Which ones we got? Yeah, we got that one. I thought we had. Ugh, fireball guy sucks. Oh, this one's alright though. It's easy. Easy to outplay. The problem with the fireball one is he spawns on your feet, so he's going to spawn in the middle of the boss. Like, I can actually see it now. I can see his template. But there are occasions where you don't see him because there's so much chaotic area effect stuff going on. You just simply don't see him spawn up in time, and then he just hits you. Anyway, look there. I reacted well, but a lot of the time I get hit by two. You get 2 or 3 stacks in me sometimes as well if he's really close. That's going to be Lilith of some kind. Oh, it's going to be melee attacks, is it? Oh, good. Oh, he spawned another one up already. Really? What is this? There we are. It'd go down a lot quicker if I could just beat on him. Where's Vesta? There we go. Build guided disco. House Carnage, it's here. I put a build guide up on YouTube. It's got the planner in the description. Right, we got one more. No worries, you're welcome. Any questions, just feel free to hit me up on Discord, no problem. Oh, I better go salvage, I suppose, actually.
Use it well.
Alright, last one of the evening. Done a fair whack of pits tonight. Getting out of these a bit more just to try and make sure they don't decide to come your way. That wouldn't be ideal. Attack, please. There we go. Come close, ninja. Incense. Yeah, take the XPs. Never mind, it died. Oh, wop wop. That was a 444 billion non-crits. Let's go through that. See if we've got a better segment here. Maybe. Yeah, this might be a bit better. I need to get my glyphs now for the build. Which glyphs are you looking for? Whoa, something in there hurts. Wasn't quite sure what it was that hit me there. A lot of poison build up, or dot anyway. That's an ideal. The glyphs I need, I absolutely got last. It was stupid. Yeah, that always sucks when you got every single glyph except the actual ones you need. Talon, Spirit, and Menagerous. Yes, I'm using Spirit and Menagerous, definitely. I'm not sure I'm using Talon on this build because that's the one of the Eagle ones, isn't it? Which build are you playing again, Wiggity? That is what I'm thinking. We'll be getting last as well. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you get him soon. Quill Body. Yep, okay. You have them all now, but they were last, I see, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That has happened to me before in the past on previous characters. It's a bit frustrating, but I suppose it is what it is. Which Quill Volley by who? Only Wiggity can answer that, I suppose. Oh my god, see, look, that's it. I did not see that guy come up because he was behind him. I just took 3 stacks from that. That's BS. It's so poorly telegraphed if you're a melee character. It's fine if you're away from him because then he spawns over there. But if you're just trying to beat on the boss, he can spawn like right on your feet underneath the boss and then you don't see him. And then he stacks you loads of times all at one go. So it's probably the worst boss for a melee character, genuinely. He's coming up again now. So I've kind of learned you just got to do that, really. Preempt when he's coming up and then just go for it. Oh, God, what the hell was this? Jesus. Don't know what, this is the thing, I've got 3 stacks on me, so I really can't afford to get any more of me. Just from that with one first go. Jesus, someone nearly one-shot me. I'm normally pretty good at playing the mechanics, but it's pretty hard when you can't see the flipping thing coming to start with. Right, he's coming. Kind of cheese him somewhat. It's a bit naughty, really, but there we go. Right, let's try and finish this guy off. There we go. Nice. I got 3 of them. Right, cool. That concludes those runs for the evening, I think. Get a bit tired now. Robs, which is goblins mostly, yeah. Hey, balance points in the house. Guys, we've got another D4 streamer in the house. Balance point. Up and coming D4 streamer. Really chill. If you haven't checked this guy out, you absolutely should go check him out sometime. I saw some of you guys in his channel when I went in his while I was at work yesterday. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Balance Point, guys, it's a guy I found in the community. So I can't remember now. What was it, 2-3 months ago? Something like that? I don't know. Might have even been longer. Who knows? But it was, yeah, really cool guy. Just likes his vibes. I just sat in there. And yeah, he's great. He's a great crack if you get to go over there and check out his content. Looked like he was smashing the Spiritborn as well. So go and check him out sometime, guys. They are all moving, learning. Yeah, they all are a moving, learning target. That seem to change every couple of days. Yep, as they get more meta finds. I know it's a new meta every day, right? Absolutely, Balance Point. Absolutely. On that note, though, we are going to look to wrap up now. I'm far over my bedtime. Oh, hello. What we got here? Oh, I've got a maximum roll of the Echo Circle. Accelerating. Very nice.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Not the one I want, though, is it? That's not very good, is it? Dear, oh, dear. Let's have a look who's online. Night at the sky. Yeah. Sleepy time indeed, Wiggity. Yes. Right, who we got online? Let's have a look. Have we got any raid suggestions? There's so many new people on right now. I mean, I know some names, but I don't know them. I just recognise the names, you know. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. He's not online, is he? He's not in my list if he is. That's the first place I check normally. One sec. Oh, so he is. He must have just gone live. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no way else, Carnage. Hey, Exo Violet, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we can go over and raid. We can go over and raid Clipsis. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I don't see him. Yeah, all right, we go raid Clipsis. All right, let's go over to the screen here. Oh. All right, guys. Everyone that's been here today, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I'm probably the only one playing Rogue. Probably one of the only, yeah. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. All of you that have been here for ages. Anyone new to the channel, anyone that came with raids, anyone that threw me a follow, or just someone that's been lurking. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a good time, like as much as I have. If there's anyone in my YouTube or Twitch channels that hasn't hit the subscribe or follow buttons, please do so. It really helps me out, and I would really love to see you again. If you want to come and join the fun off stream, I do have a Discord. I will link it in both chats for you. Feel free to come and join. It's welcome. Everyone's welcome. We'd love to have you there. We're going to go over and raid my good friend Cliptis. He's also a theory crafter. I believe he's also got a touch of death. Spiritborn he's been working on, and a bunch of other things. He started off as a bard player, but he's been doing some Spiritborn this season, like most people. He's a great character. An extremely cool streamer, and yeah, a number of you already know him. So we'll go over there and show him some support. It's quite rare I get a chance to raid him, actually. So yeah, we'll go do this. I will be back on again tomorrow evening, guys. I'll be back on my usual time rather than later like I was today. So apologies for that. And yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really appreciate you all. Much love. See you all later. Cheers, guys.